Alrighty, hopefully I should be good. Gonna check the audio real quick and then I should be good to go. Hold up a second. Okay, just need to check the audio real quick. Make sure no weird shenanigans are happening and then I should be good. Alrighty. Let me lower the audio real quick. Okay, it should be fine. Anyways, what is up everyone? It is your boy Bronto75 here and welcome to a Twitch live stream in which I'm going to be continuing my Mega Man marathon that I've started since Mega Man 01. I'm already doing a Mega Man retrospective on my YouTube channel, in which it's gonna consist of only the classic series and the X series, and that I will be saving the Zero series and onwards for potential reviews for my Brown Reviews channel. And one of the main reasons is because the Mega Man Star Force Legacy collection had released about a month ago now, and I still have yet to play it. Though I have heard good things, and I was watching Jay's reviews video on that, and yeah, they are indeed DS games, which is actually pretty interesting. But yeah, so I do plan on getting that at some point, maybe this month, but I don't really know for sure. But anyways, the game that I'm gonna be tackling for today's stream will be Mega Man ZX for the Nintendo DS. The last game that I covered was Mega Man 04, the final game in the Zero series, which by the way, which by the way is the only mainline Mega Man series to have an actual finale, because Zero battled against Dr. Vile and was successfully able to defeat him. However, he was successfully able to defeat Dr. Vile, but at the cost of his own life, and I believe that's like the third time he has died. Like, oh my god, that dude could not catch a break. Like, holy crap. Yeah, what I do love about that ending is that CL says that she'll try to create a better future, and that is what ultimately leads into the ZX series. So yeah, I do look forward to playing through these two games. So I will be playing through this game and Mega Man ZX Advent. And also what's gonna be super cool about this is that this is gonna be my first time ever showcasing a Nintendo DS game for content. Because I think I might have recorded 3DS games like back during my early days as a content creator on YouTube. But yeah, it's such a good thing that they decided to put the Zero and ZX series in one collection, because like all 6 of these games, or actually, okay, let me be more specific. Both series were made by Intercreate, which is why both series run on the exact same gameplay engine. So pretty sick stuff. Pretty sick stuff indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna greet the chat right here. Hey Phantom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And yes, the music that you heard in the stream will be starting soon. The music that you just heard in the stream will be starting soon. Screen was the Area B theme from Mega Man ZX, as that is actually my favorite track from this game. So I do look forward to hearing it once we reach that stage in this game. Anyways, who else? Okay, Jess is here. Welcome, Jess. How are you doing? How's your day? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Just finished the first chapter of the Sentimental Pussycat. Nice. Hope that's going well. Alrighty. Let me check the audio once again. Hopefully I should be good and everything. I guess we are going. Okay, so looks like we are good. Alrighty, so before we start, alright, so like I said, this is a Nintendo DS game, which in which you guys already know at this point, but the Nintendo DS utilizes both screens, and that's mainly, and that's what is it? I need to stop saying what is it. This game is a Nintendo DS game, and if you you guys already know this, but the Nintendo DS uses both screens for gameplay. It's usually the top screen that uses most of the gameplay, and then the bottom screen is just like the sub menus and everything. So they managed to port the DS games, this game and ZX Advent, and I guess I can go through here. Okay, I do need to exit out of there first. So we are gonna take a look at this right here first. All right. Alright, so this I already did showcase in my 01 stream. What I did not showcase was... Okay, so what I did not showcase was this right here. So it says, screen layout and touch controls. In the ZX series, there are two screens, the main display and the sub-display. You can change the position of each display in the in-game options. To navigate the sub-display, use the right analog stick to move the cursor, and press R2 or R3 to touch the screen. So this right here is one of the best. This right here is one of the best additions that they ever added for this collection. So it's really like they somehow found a way to make use of the touchscreen with the right analog stick, and even being able to push R3 or alternatively R2. So yeah, pretty good stuff. And also, what's cool about this is that it has the link mode. So it says right here, Mega Man ZX can link with Mega Man 03 or Mega Man 04, adding special boss encounters to a certain area in the game. You can select which title to link by you can select which title to link with by using the triangle button to open the menu while Mega Man ZX is selected. So yeah, so I did mention this in my Mega Man 04 stream from 2 weeks ago. But yes, that is an option that you can do. In the original as well, and the fact that they were able to bring it to the Legacy Collection is top notch. Like big shoutouts to Capcom for being able to bring this into the Legacy Collection, because how it works in the original Mega Man ZX, if you were to play on an original DS or a DS Lite, which I still own, which was the first DS console that I bought, by the way, back when I was 10 years old. If you actually place in a Mega Man 03 or 04 cartridge into the DS's Game Boy Advance slot, while the Mega Man ZX DS game card is put in, it allows you to fight the bosses from either 03 or 04, depending on which one you put in. So yeah, and again, it's really cool how it's really cool how Capcom was able to bring it to the Legacy Collection. So good stuff. And so this one I did purposefully skip when I did my 01 stream a month ago. But what's new are the voice settings, to which it says here, in Mega Man ZX and Mega Man ZX Advent, there are two voiceover options. So it's got original voice data from the original games, and it also has mastered, which says mastered audio from the actual voice recordings. So you can actually hear the voice recordings. You can actually hear they give you the option to hear the voice recordings but raw. Like you can hear the raw voice recordings that you could not hear in the original DS version. So yeah, so you're not gonna be hearing it for ZX, since I will be playing that game in English. Mega Man ZX does have voice acting, but only in Japanese, and it's such a shame that they didn't do this for the English version. Like for some reason they didn't do what Mega Man X6 did, to where it would display the English text but with the Japanese voice acting. So they didn't do that for this game for some reason. I do look forward to ZX Advent, because that game does indeed have English voice acting. I will go more into that once we get to that game. But yeah. Anyways, without further ado, let's finally get into Mega Man ZX. Alright, and for this game, for both games, I will be using the save assist for many reasons, and one of which is that these games do have the Metroidvania design. I hope I pronounced that right. But yeah, because Cause what is it? Cause like you can like explore. It does what Mega Man 1 tried to do, to where it's essentially it does like it does an essential open world style type gameplay, to where you have to like go through areas and stuff to progress or whatever. And for whatever reason, they use a live system. So for that reason I will be using the save assist. But yeah. Anyways, let's go on and get started. Let's do it. Alrighty, opening cutscene right here. Hello, thank you for calling Jiro Express Transporters. We can take anything, anywhere. Jiro, is that you? Ah, the Guardian. Or should I say, client. Did you receive the package from the Archaeological Recon Unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed upon the rendezvous point. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. Alright. Hey again, Chess, welcome to the stream. I already saw your chat comment earlier. Hey, Vince, you ready to move out? And here's our main character. Vince, did you hear me? Artwork right here. You can see the Slither Inc. building from here. This country sure has grown and prospered thanks to them. Bigger's not always better. If their security force had come sooner 10 years ago, my mom might still be alive. I'm sorry that you lost your mom in the Maverick raids. I understand how you feel, but don't let on about your feelings in town. We were experiencing an energy crisis and suffering from never-ending Maverick raids. But that company stepped up and fixed all of those problems. As far as the people are concerned, the president of the company, Serpent, is a genuine hero. That's gonna age well, by the way. Anyway, we better get going. Our client is already on their way to the rendezvous point. Hey boss, just who are those guardians that we took the job request from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly. The Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place and investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. It's probably better we don't know. Oh shoot. Well, what's going on? Those are Mavericks. How did it get here? Oh boy, this isn't good. They must be after the package. Vent. Man, how did he survive this, by the way? Like, he fell from, like, very high up. Like, what? Ow. Ugh. That was a bad fall. Vent, you okay? The package. Do you see it? It should have fallen near you. That must be it. What is that floating thing there? Listen, grab the package. Then take it to the rendezvous point. And give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect that package at all costs. Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, wait. I'm just here to deliver a package. Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter? Yeah, I am. Are you guardians? Yes. We heard an explosion and came to investigate. What is this thing? Well, what's that? That must be the leader of the group in this group of Mavericks. Perry, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get out of here. Oh my god. They got destroyed. Just take it and go. Hey, please get up. We need to move. They're after that package. Just leave it. If we take it with us, they'll hunt us down. But I can't let the biometal fall into the wrong hands. Whatever it is, it can't be worth throwing your life away. But sis, she left that for us. It's too valuable to just give it up now. You've gotta be kidding. What now? I can't handle this alone. But we can together. I'll lend you a hand. Oh, an animated cutscene? For the first time in a Mega Man game since Mega Man 8? That is sick. And this music too. This is awesome. This is already giving Ben 10 vibes. Like, what the heck? Nice. And the animation too. This is freaking sick. I ain't gonna lie. I could be wrong, but I think this is the first mainline game since Mega Man 8 to feature fully animated cutscenes. That's actually pretty awesome. I won't lie. The power of the biometal is amazing. Don't be afraid. I'm Biometal Model X. Ooh. Model X? I can hear you in my head. How are you doing this? We have to move away from here, or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off. Alright. He transformed? Is he one of the chosen ones? Hey you, hey you. I need to deliver this to the rendezvous point, right? You just wait here. Well, wait! I have a name. Prairie. The name's Prairie. Sorry. My name's Bent, and I'm your transporter. Stay there. I'll get help. Okay. Be careful, Bent. Alright. Very great way to start the game with that opening cutscene. Sick stuff right there. Alright. Megamerge. Sick. Oh wow, okay. I like how it shows the title screen at the bottom screen. Was that how it was in the original DS version of this game? I don't remember, but yeah. Like I said, this is a DS game, obviously, so you are going to be seeing two screens in one. So I'm not. So again, I don't know why the title card is on the bottom screen. But either way, though. So yeah, so this is Mega Man ZX. This is Mega Man ZX. The last time I played through this game fully was last year, I think. So yeah, it'll be good to go through. It'll be good to go through this again, especially through this live stream series. Yep, that is a close up. And again, was it like this in the original DS version of this game? I don't remember. Oh, don't interrupt me, game. Yeah, was it like this in the original DS version? I don't remember. It's really weird. I never played this game on an actual DS or 3DS, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game here, and oh wow, okay, I forgot. So just like 04, this game has two different difficulty modes. It's got normal and hard. Obviously, we are gonna play on normal because I am not skilled enough at this game to do it in hard mode. All right, so this right here, so it's doing this thing that the Pokemon games did, to where you can play as two characters, or in this case, yeah, it's doing the same thing that it did in those games, to where you can play as either a boy or a girl. So this game features the main characters, or one of the main characters, depending on which one you choose. So it's got Vent and Ale, who is the girl for this game. All right, so how this is gonna go is that for this game I will be playing as Vent, and for the next game I will be playing as Ash, because if you do Vent's story, it actually connects with Ash's story in ZX Advent. But if you play as Ale, her story will connect with Gray's story in ZX Advent. So for this playthrough I will be playing as Vent, and when I stream ZX Advent I will be playing as Ash. So anyways, let's go on and get started here. Alrighty, we don't need to watch that cutscene again. Alrighty, so here's the game. Alright, so obviously I will need to remap my controls. Alright, so main weapon, square button, sub weapon, triangle button, keep jump with X, keep dash with L1. Alright, so what's new to this game is the transform ability, and which I am gonna map to the circle button, and the overdrive I will map to R1. So yeah, so the thing about the overdrive is that I'll probably get into it once we get another biometal, but this ability, you're gonna see how broken this ability is. Like once we get the biometals. So I cannot wait to show that off. All right, okay, so set this to type C. Wait. Okay, it's type A by default. Okay, so it's unlike the Zero games where it was type B that lets you use the main weapon and sub weapon. To where it lets you use the main weapon and the sub weapon, respectively. Alrighty, we are gonna turn off command dash. Oh yeah, so this is the map system for this game. So yeah, so this I will get into later. But yeah. Anyway, let's get started here. Alright, hopefully the stream isn't lag or anything. Let me double check. Okay, sorry. I had to double check the audio. Alrighty. Anyway, so here is the first stage. So this is area A, and as what we saw in that cinematic cutscene there, we saw Vent transform with Biometal X, who by the way he transformed with Biometal Model X, who is actually Mega Man X, the character who we've seen in the Mega Man X series, and who appeared as a supporting character in the Zero series. And yeah, and he plays exactly like he did in the Mega Man X games, and he even has the charge shot from Mega Man X2, which is actually pretty cool. It's been a while since I've last played Mega Man X2, but I do remember the arm upgrade in that game was actually one of X's most powerful upgrades in that game, because man, you can literally just that upgrade eats through the invincibility frames of the bosses, and so that remains a thing in this game as well. Anyways, up against the snake thing again that we encountered in that cutscene as well. Man, this dude is such a pushover. Yeah, you saw that right there. It literally eats through the invincibility frames. It's crazy. Okay, so he's gonna fire that thing. Hard to tell if he fires that at my current position or just at a random direction, but either way. Nice. Does he? Oh, okay, he does. Okay, he does fire that in my direction. Oop, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this you can jump over. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. We got in the last hit. Let's freaking go. Sick. Alrighty, that's the intro boss defeated. We did it. You say your name was Model X. You said your name was Model X. Why didn't you help me? Do I need a reason to help? Do I need a reason to help people? You seem determined to help that girl, even though you've never met her before. I just lent you a helping hand. You're the brave one. Brave? Me? Not hardly. I just know if I didn't at least try, I'd always regret it. The rendezvous point is up ahead. Alrighty. Very nice. Oh dang, I could have gotten that. Oops. That's fine. We will get that some other time. Let me read the chat here. Overdrive lets you eat eggs more quickly. Yep, that is true. Again, I will go over that later. What is up, Reggie? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If you're new here, welcome. My name's Braun. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series and is currently doing the Mega Man retrospective on YouTube, as I'm covering only the classic and X series. So if you got any questions, just feel free to answer. Ever played the Japanese version of Mega Man X5? No, I haven't actually. I have not played the Japanese version of X5. I've not played the Japanese version of X5. Maybe I might have to someday. Who knows? Anyways. Oh, Gumball, is that you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. So Inti Creates had also created those games, right? Yeah. So maybe that's why you're seeing some similarities here. Anyway, I'm the transporter. I have your package. Some of your comrades need your help. No way. Come on. Prairie and the others need us. What? Everyone seems awfully worried about that Prairie girl. I don't know what voice to give this guy. Amazing! It looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad it made it to us safe and sound. Hold on. There was a man traveling with me. You haven't seen him, have you? No. You're the only one that I've seen so far. This guy's design looks pretty goofy and hilarious. I don't know why. All right, Moru. I don't know what voice to give this character, so I'll just choose something at random. This is the rescue squad. We've found the others. We'll treat the wounded and then head on back to HQ. Hold on, you haven't spotted another transporter out there? Have you? Apparently a transporter has gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. I think that's what it said. I think it's totally like someone has fallen under attack. No, boss. I'm going to need to borrow this biometal a little longer. I have to save him. What? You will put the biometal at risk again? My boss is in danger. I don't have time to argue. But wait, Fluve, let him go. Prairie. Please, Fluve. He can handle himself against the Mavericks. Vent, you risk your life to save me, even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear with the Guardian HQ. Go help him. Thanks, Perry. Okay, we'll provide backup then. You may already know this, but these devices known as trans servers are scattered throughout the country. With these devices, you can save your data and check mission requests. Let's start with saving data. Alrighty. Oh my god. But yeah, again, unfortunately, just like the Zero series, this game is gonna have a lot of dialogue, and it doesn't help. It doesn't help that there's no English voice acting for this game. God dang it, Integrates and Capcom. Yes, I am gonna save my data, and yes, I have beaten this game many times. I have been playing this since 2020. Alright. It's so similar. The art style and to one. Wait, I think you meant to say the art style and to one. I think you made a typo there with your comment. But yeah. Integrates did Integrates did create I believe they created that series after the Zero series and this series. I could be wrong on that. I may have to look into it after the stream, but yeah. Anyways, okay, I already saved. Oops. 1-to-1, okay, that makes sense. The data was successfully saved. I just received orders from HQ. You currently have 2 mission requests. One mission is to find your fellow transporter. The other mission is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter Guardian HQ. Complete the 2 missions and return the biometal to HQ. At HQ, we'll sign off on the transporter request and your work will be done. You can decide which mission to start first after the trans server. I see. I just have to complete those 2 missions then. Hold on, boss. I'm coming. Alrighty. The cool thing about this is that when you activate the transceiver, your health will refill. See, good stuff. Alright, so I remember from watching some speedruns of this game, they actually do the pass the test mission first, so we are gonna do this one. So, let's see, there's a trial you need to pass in order to obtain permission to enter Guardian HQ. There are undercover guardians hiding among the inhabitants of Area C. Locate them and bring back proof that you passed the trial. Alrighty, let's do it. Alrighty, and alright, it's been a minute since I've last played this game. So the thing that that I do not like about this game, as well as other people, by the way, is its map system. So like this game never tells you where the heck you need to go in order to start missions. So it's pretty. So it was really nice of the official Mega Man Twitter account to actually show the entire map system, so that players can use it to know where exactly where to go. So that's definitely another good move on their part. Anyways, we are here at Area C.
Hold on. It looks like Slither Inc. security forces starting to patrol the area. Patrols? They've never done that before. Slither Inc. must have already heard about the Maverick attack. If you stay transformed, they might think you're in league with the Mavericks and attack you on sight. I'm sure the people around town will also find it hard to approach you if you look like that. In any case, it's too dangerous to walk around town transformed. Be careful.
Alrighty. Yeah, so we have to walk around here in human form. Anyway, let's speak to Luisha right here.
I recognize that uniform. You're from Giro Express, aren't you? I'm always calling on you guys when I send packages to my aunt in the next town over. I remember a long-haired guy with the red outfit. I haven't seen him lately though. Is he on vacation?
Nah, he's pretty busy. But yeah, we're not gonna waste our time interacting with a lot of NPCs. I just want to keep on going here. So yeah, so just in case if you can tell, this game does feature a Metroidvania style gameplay, to where instead of just going from stage to stage like in the classic series or the X series, what is it? What is the right phrase for this? You could just freely wander around and then occasionally do these missions and stuff like that. I don't know the best way to describe it, but yeah, it's really cool. It's probably the closest we can get to it. It's probably the closest we can ever get to an open world Mega Man game. So I'm really hoping we get something like this for Dual Override, which will release next year. You're going to undertake the trial for. You're going to take the under trial permission to enter the HQ. Wait, okay. You're going to undertake the trial for permission to enter the HQ, right? There are 4 guardians like me hidden throughout town. If you can find all of us, you pass the test. Let the trial begin. Good luck. Thank you, good sir. It's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. Why does that sound like Silver the Hedgehog? Why does that sound like a Silver the Hedgehog line? Crazy. This is Oi. This is Elia. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But anyways, she says, "Ho ho! I should have known I'd get spotted in this hiding place. You aren't gonna catch my comrades so easily, though. They're in places that require more than just strolling on in. Press the D-pad diagonally down. Okay, that's what she's saying. Press the D-pad diagonally down to crouch while walking. Look around different places. You never know what you might find. I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck with the rest of the trial." Alrighty. So yes, so she just explained that we have the ability to crouch. However, we can only do it if we're in human form. So there you go. Yeah, we just do that. I kind of wish you can slide like classic Mega Man could. But either way, this guy's name is Carolette. Oh, looks like you found me. You should be careful of these security patrols. As long as they're giving you the green light, you're safe from attack. But if you're caught with a weapon, they will open fire. No questions asked. Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck with the trial. Thank you, my good sir. Okay, crawl once again. And I think there's a moment to where you have to crouch at that one section. Yeah. I already love this music here. I know many people have said that this game has some of the best soundtracks in the franchise. I can most definitely agree. And like I said at the start of the stream, my favorite track in this game is the Mountain Rider theme, which plays in Area B. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, there's nothing there. And let me concentrate a bit here. Okay, that leads to another air. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Where does this lead to? Okay. Alrighty, let's speak to this NPC. His name is Robert. I'm so out of shape lately. I just tried walking around and got winded. I used to be a famous soccer player. Now I'm just getting old. Hey, do you like soccer? When I saw you running, I thought I sensed a fellow soccer buff. Funny thing, I used to play a lot of soccer when I was in middle school and high school as well. Brings back memories. Anyways, that's not where I need to go. It's not that one. Oh, okay. We have to be in human form. And yes, we got Mets in this game. They're still around even after all these years. Because again, this game takes place, I think, 200 years after 04. I think I could be wrong, but yeah, crazy. Anyway, this person's name is Conger. Yikes! Oh, you finally found me. I was afraid of running into the security force and getting hurt. That's why I've been hiding here. Phew! I thought they would find me for sure. Now I can finally head back to HQ. Alrighty, nice. And they can still do contact damage, unfortunately. God dang it. God freaking dang it. But it's nice that we still have meds here, even though. Then again, robots can live forever, so maybe I can see why these. Maybe I can kind of see why they still appear, since they actually made an appearance in Mega Man 04 and Fenry Luna Edge's stage, which I find to be pretty weird. Hey, I forgot to speak to that person right there. Oops. I didn't mean to ignore him. This guy's name is you? Hey there, I'll tell you something. There's an arcade at Area C2.
I'd love to play some games, but I don't have enough E-crystals. If you ever have spare ones, you should check it out. It just feels like you're in the game. I guess. Hey again, how do you like my wheels? I know it's just a toy, but it's so realistic. It's so realistic. My dad bought one. My dad bought one for me and one for my little brother. Mine's called the Red Striker. His is the His is the Rush Roadster. What? That's literally the name of Mega Man's car from Mega Man Battle and Chase, which was also brought into Sonic Racing Crossroads. Wow, I forgot they referenced that. That's so sick. The Rush Roadster got referenced in Mega Man ZX. That's so cool. The rear ones used to rule the tracks back in the olden days. Alright, nice. But wow, I forgot they referenced the road. Why do I keep saying road? I forgot that they referenced the Rush Roadster in this game because that first appeared in Mega Man Battle and Chase, which, by the way, you can actually play in the original Mega Man X collection. Those guys will attack you, by the way, so gotta make sure. So just gotta make sure they don't interfere. Anyway, this person's name is Michelle. I'm happy that this country has come so far with the help of Slither and corporations. But I wish they would work on adding more greenery to the city. What does she mean by greenery? I love flowers. I love flowers more than anything. Just one look, and that's all it takes to soothe a troubled heart. Nice. A lot of girls love flowers, so that definitely makes a lot of sense. And I'm gonna hurry up and get through this. I do want to beat this mission. It's even got the cats from 03? Huh, I forgot they were in this game. Anyway, go back to human form so that we can crawl. And then we can find this dude right here named Thon. Interesting. Great job fighting me, boy. I wish we had more of your kind in the Guardians. I know you have work to do, being a transporter and all. So I'll be heading back. See you later, boy. Now he's reminding me of Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob for some reason. It looks like you found them all. Head to Area C2 and get the certification for passing the test. That will conclude your trial. Alright, nice. So it looks like we found all of them, which is great, as what she just said. Crawling around at the speed of sound. You passed the test. Here, take this. We got a stuffed animal. What? A stuffed animal? This is my certificate? This is my certification? You better take care of that. It's one of Prairie's most prized possessions. Anyway, that concludes your trial. There's a transceiver in the room behind me. Don't forget to file our mission report. Very nice. Perfect. Pretty easy mission. I did have to spend all that time interacting with the NPCs who have nothing to do with the mission, but still. Anyways, mission completion confirmed. 200 E-crystals transferred. Nice. And again, also just like the Zero series, the E-crystals are used as currency. So yeah, so they are still a thing by this point. Alrighty. Alright, so we are gonna backtrack so that we can use the other transceiver, because the one that we just used there, that does not allow us to transport to another place. So yeah, so that right there is one of my main complaints with this game, and this is something that other people have criticized as well. The map system of this game is inconsistent, because this game never gives you a clear indication on where you need to go. And even if you use the actual map, they still don't tell you anything. So the only way of knowing where you need to go is if you look up the only way of knowing where you need to go is if you use the map guide that was posted by the official Mega Man Twitter account. So yeah, so this in of itself is kind of a bad design choice. Thank God Mega Man ZX Advent improves with the map system, which is one of the main reasons why I prefer that game to this game. Yeah, so more on that later. Anyways, we're gonna continue through here. So yeah, gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I do like this game. I do like this game though. Like I do like the idea of these characters being able to use the biometals to transform is really cool. Is actually a pretty cool concept. And again, like I said when that cutscene played, when X merges with Vent, I what is it? It literally gave me Ben 10 vibes, to where the way Vent hits his wrist, similar to what Ben Tennyson would do. So yeah, it's some sick stuff right there. Alright, so we are gonna transport back to area A-2, the forest. And I think this is where, and I think it should lead to area B if I remember correctly. Already hit that save point. And again, so this being a Metroidvania game, yeah, it does give you the opportunity to explore all around here. So yeah. Oh shoot, okay. I forgot to do this first. Whoops. Hold up. That's final damage boost. Since I can't regenerate my health anyways. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I already forgot where this is. Oh my god. I already forgot where this is. Yeah, I forgot to confirm the mission first, because that's actually where Jiro is. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to do this first. Whoops. Okay, and then it leads. Yeah, okay, so it leads right here. And here is the theme. Let's go. This is the theme that I used in the stream. We'll be starting soon screen. There are signs of a struggle here. Following the trial should lead to my boss. Vent, come in, Vent. About the Mavericks that attacked us. Something with the whole thing is bothering me. Excuse me. There might be a clue in the ruins about what's causing the Maverick outbreaks. Check them out and see if you can find something. Alright, sure thing. Yeah, the chat here. Might seem dumb, but that's very telling. That's very telling the trial was set up specifically for Mega Man. No one else would have been given that stuffed animal. Yeah, that is kind of weird, to where so I am playing as Vent for this playthrough. But yeah, it's really weird how they make him do all that stuff. I mean, I get the reason why they had to, you know, to test his skills and whatnot, but either way, it's kind of odd. Anyways, we found a computer chip. What is this supposed to do? Is this a computer chip? It must be a part that fell off of one of the Mavericks. If we bring it back to HQ, we can analyze it. It might give us the lead we need. If you find anything else, bring that back too. Alright, no problem. And also, we are gonna see why he was given the stuffed animal. So yeah, so it's not completely questionable, but it's just a mission in of itself. But yeah. God, I love this theme. It's so good. It's so good. It's literally my favorite. It's literally my favorite one in this game. Wow, the Mets use lightsabers in this game. What? What is this? Star Wars? Okay. And kind of interestingly, since the official Mega Man Twitter account had actually made a tweet saying "May the Force be with you." So yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh god. Okay, I forgot those guys explode. So we gotta watch out for them. Nice. Nice full health. Okay, so that right there had returned from, I forget. Yeah, okay, so that was also in the Zero series, I remember. Okay. Okay, I'm already playing pretty rusty here. I've not played this game in quite some time, since last year. There you go. Nice. Hello? I was supposed to find a boss here, what?
Yeah, I'm supposed to find a boss here. Did I pass it? That's weird. I forget where this is. Jeez, already this game is getting pretty confusing. Where was it? I forget where this is. Dang it. Yeah, time. Okay, it's not up there. Okay, had to check the stream. Okay, I remember. Okay, so you're supposed to grab those computer chips and then you turn around? I think I saw that done in a speed run. Oh, okay. Get that dude out of the way. I hit this. Yeah, okay, so hit that checkpoint there. So that we can save our progress. Yeah, the save assist works especially for the save assist works for all these Zero games, but it is at most useful for the DS games. So yeah, so I will be using it for ZX Advent as well. Alright, okay, so here, okay, so when you get that computer chip, that's when the boss will spawn. Alright, here we go. And what he could. Alright, so what is this gonna do? Okay, so I think I remember this thing will drop boxes to where you can actually which you can actually use to damage. Okay, so you have to hit the yellow ones with that red gem. There we go. Yeah, so by hitting those, that's where you can inflict damage on this plane. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Nice. Wow, that was super easy. Oh, sick. He literally did what Zero did in Mega Man X1 to where he had to save X from Bile. Sick stuff. Is this the power of the biometal? It looks like you came in contact with the biometal too. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, so that makes sense. So yeah, so Jiro is using Zero's biometal, which is why he was able to kill that thing with the Z Saber. Boss. When the Mavericks had me cornered, the biometal suddenly started to shine. The next moment, I was fighting them off in that form. I knew we were holding something important, but I had no idea of the power that was hidden in that package. Huh? How do you know about the biometal? Well, I heard about it when I got the request. They told me to keep it quiet because it would be too risky to let anyone know what was inside. Oh, I see. At least we know the 2 biometal fragments are safe now. I'm going to use the transfer to go back to the Guardian HQ. I'll be waiting. Don't take too long. It sounds like you managed to meet up with Jiro. That's a relief. Oh, be sure to go to the transceiver in the back room and select mission report. Then send confirmation to HQ that the mission has been completed. Alrighty. Alright, so from what it looks like, it seems that Jiro is Vent's mentor. So yeah, I find that pretty interesting. It's pretty much similar to how Piccolo is Gohan's mentor, and that Gohan is his student. So yeah. Makes sense. I cannot speak. Yeah, so I actually find that pretty interesting right there. Oop, nope. I did not mean to hit circle. Alrighty. And very conveniently, the trans server is not far from where we are right now. And just gotta make sure not to get screwed by those enemies there. Alrighty. Alright, so our health has been refueled, and we're gonna file our mission report. And we got 200 E crystals transferred. Mission accomplished. Well done. You have permission to travel to HQ. Use the trans server to get there. Alrighty, let's do it. So we're going to be transported to Area X-1, the Guardian HQ. This is the Guardian HQ. Ooh, I already like the design. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting an airship. The Guardians have to explore the world, so we would need a convenient method of staying mobile. I'm glad you both are okay. Oh, Prairie, I found this computer chip while I was out there. Here, take it. Handed over the computer chip. As for the certification that passed the trial, this is it, right? Handed over the stuffed animal. Yes, that was a gift from Sis, and holds a lot of memories for me. Thank you for bringing it back. That answers your question, Phantom. Van, you can't just call her by her first name. Got it? Kids. Yeah, I know the feeling. My nephew Xavier was like that when he was little. Don't worry about it, Jiro. I want to apologize for the grave danger I put you both in. Let's meet at the command center, and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. Jeez, Jiro is basically like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Anyways. Alright, so this is the main area of Mega Man ZX. So this is the Guardian HQ. So it's pretty much similar to the Resistance bases from the Zero series. It's more similar to the one from Mega Man 02 and 03. But yeah, it's got all these NPCs that you can interact with and everything. And yes, in case if you hadn't guessed by now, this game plays very similar to the Zero series, as I did mention in the beginning of the stream. So yeah, so because Vent has his Biometal, it gives him the ability to dash, wall jump, and charge his Buster Shot. So yeah, but later on in this game, we will be getting some more Biometals to where it will inherit the abilities of the other characters that we've seen in the it will inherit the abilities of the other characters that we've seen in the Zero series. Alrighty. So yeah, we will speak to those guys later. So yeah, so Prairie wants us to meet up with her in her main room, her main commander's room. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to the Guardian headquarters. And I am Prairie, the commander of the Guardians. The commander of all the Guardians? Then that means she's a very important client, which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title. How did a little girl like Prairie become the leader of the Guardians? The sentient machines known as Mavericks continue to attack people. This terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. One day we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist. A certain scientist? I wonder who that could be. The first commander of the Guardians. The one who disappeared. She was my sis. Oh wait, is she referring to CL from the Zero series? That's her sister. I forgot about that. So the one that we saw, so this character is the same one, who we saw in the Zero games, and the one who gave Zero the Croy Cyber Elf in 04. So yeah, so it turns out this is the same character from those games and the sister of CL. Interesting. I actually forgot about that. Anyways, welcome Rack equals best game. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? playing some Mega Man ZX since I did do 04 2 weeks ago, in which you were a part of the stream. Oh, this banger OST game. Yeah, this game does have a lot of good OSTs. It has Charged Saber 2. Yep, we will be getting to that momentarily, which will happen in this very next stage. So little players use Saber Charge. I thought it had no Saber Charge. Yeah, it does. And again, I will be getting to that once we beat this next stage.
So you took over when she was gone?
And we were hauling the biometal that you found at that research lab.
A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometal are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes.
Yep, as literally what I just said earlier.
There might be some hint regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored at the lab. Flu's personal laboratory is right next to the transserver room. Take the biometal data there for analysis. I'll be here analyzing the computer chip that you brought back.
Alright. But man, I love the design of this area. And what is in here? Oh wow, okay, so this is her room? Ooh. Okay, this looks cool. Wow, it's even got the hacker cyber elf, or the one it even has the hacker cyber elf, who I know best as the Cloggle type ones. Which is a satellite elf that I use in all my playthroughs of Mega Man 03. Pretty cool. I see. Oh. Okay, so I see it up there. Okay, so you can hardly see it with you can hardly see it, with the sprite quality. But yeah, it has her mugshot artwork from 03 and 04, I think. Maybe 02, I don't remember. Or maybe all the Zero games, I don't know for sure. But yeah, and I see a picture of CL right next to it. And wow, they even got the artwork from the ending of 01, where Zero says where Zero goes, if there's an enemy in front of me, I will destroy it. Before he slashes that Pantheon, before the credits play in that game. That's actually pretty cool. I love this. Oh, it's even got this too. That's one of the hacker elves from that series. It's even got her clothes too. CL's clothes. Like what? That's actually awesome. Super awesome. Now that I'm looking forward to ZX, I love X6 and Zero games for having Saber Charge. I know it's Blade Armor exclusive in X6. Yeah, the only time you can charge the Saber in that game. Actually, technically, you can also charge the Z Saber in Mega Man X3. If you actually meet the requirements, because to get the Z Saber in that game, you actually have to defeat and kill Vile. And then in Doppler Stage 2, you'd have to switch from X to 0 so that he can land the last hit on that mosquito boss, and that's when he gives his Z Saber to X before he transports to Dr. Kane's lab. Yeah, pretty sick. The Zero Pillow? Wait, where? Oh, you mean this? Oh, sick. I might be wrong, but that's I will say though, that's actually a pretty nice detail. Anyway, we're gonna go in here to Flu's lab. Oh, good. I have been waiting for you. Now, where is this fragment of biometal?
Hand it over the biometal.
Ah, excellent. I swear, this guy's design is so funny. I don't know why. Like he looks like he comes from another anime. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think. He looks like he comes from My Hero Academia, like something like that. I don't know why. Anyways, data transfer complete. Much appreciated. You can take the biometal back now. Biometal returned. Oh. What's happening? Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and wait for further orders. I repeat, Mavericks detected in Area D.
Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await. Okay, I heard you the first time. You don't need to say it twice. Area D. That's right next to the Slither Inc. head office. It's too dangerous for you to go back to town now. We must hurry to the command center. I like this music for some reason. I don't know why. It looks like our enemy is on the move. Enemy? So they're not just red of Maverick outbreaks? After I did a little snooping on the chip you brought back, I found that there is a program controlling the Mavericks. There is someone behind the Maverick attacks, but they're just making them seem like random raids. They must be trying to steal the biometal you are carrying. Serpent Security Force. Where are they? Why haven't they arrived yet? It takes time for them to be recalled to the head office from their patrol routes in the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting. The Mavericks are heading for the residential district. Troops are exchanging fire on the highway in Area D. No! Vince? Where are you going? I can't help them if I use the biometal. I can help them if I use the biometal. I said can instead of can't, my bad. Think, Vince. Think, Vince. The biometal is exactly what they want. You'll play straight into their hands if you go out there to fight. I lost my mom to a Maverick raid. If the security force had reached us in time, she would still be alive today. They had the power to prevent that horrible attack, but they did nothing. I refuse to be like them. Vince! Why won't he ever listen? I mean, can you blame him though? He literally lost his mother. Like what do you expect him to do? Just sit still? Just sit still? Jeez. Hold on, Vince. Boss, I'm not going to try to stop you, but I'm not going to let you play the hero alone. Come on, Vent. Let's go. Right. Alrighty. On to Area D. Let me read the chat. I don't count in X3 because it's only available for the end game, not the whole game. Alright, fair point. That's a fair point. Especially since I almost never go for it in most of my playthroughs. But yeah, that's pretty fair. Anyways, I am pretty salty X did not get a Saber in X7 and 8. I mean, cause that is Zero's move mostly, right? So I don't think that bothers me in the Cytos, but I can kind of see your point. Gives X6 something no other Megaman X has for me to like. I don't agree with you, but I do respect your opinion nonetheless. But anyways, so here is Area D, and this may seem familiar. If you're a veteran Megaman X fan like I am. But yes, this looks very similar to the opening stage from Megaman X1. It even has the mini bosses from that stage too. Yeah. Anyway, by hitting this, we can get a life up. So that right there acts like the heart tanks from the X series, to where it will increase Vent's health by a few health points or something like that. But yeah, so it works exactly as it does. Alright, what's going on with this guy here? Another transporter? You came too? The other one rescued me and continued on alone. You have to save him. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Alright, so already Jiro's way ahead of us. So it looks like he might be the fastest thing alive here. So far. And get out of here. So once again, we're still playing as Biometal X, and again, this game plays exactly the same as the Zero series, and you can tell that it uses the exact same gameplay engine as the Zero games. And once again, and Prairie already explained it, but this game takes place after the events of Mega Man 04, presumably 200 years from what I remember.
Yeah. Anyway, it's got this mini boss, a lot similar to the one from the opening highway stage from Mega Man X1. So the trick that I like to do there is that I take an intentional damage boost from these mini bosses, and then I just go behind it, and doing that saves a lot of time. So yeah, it's really cool how you can still do that here, and also just like the original mini bosses from that stage, it has no iframes, so you can literally damage it every frame until it does. So yeah, sick stuff. That is something that the TAS speedrunners do. As well. Right, hopefully the stream didn't lag at any point. I'm just too focused on the gameplay. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of things are okay. So I highly advise on not dashing so much, since a lot of these enemies can appear on screen suddenly, so it's gonna be hard to react to them. But yeah. Anyways. Whoa! What is going on here? Who are these guys? Boss! You've come, Model X, the blue Mega Man. It's time to see the legend in action. Stay away! It's a trap! Arrgh! Dang, they kicked Jiro's ass. Oh my god.
Boss, what happened?
Vent! Shoot me! Oh, we gotta fight against them? Are you serious? And yeah, I know for a fact that this is a reference to the X versus Zero fight in Mega Man X5, but holy crap, dude. So it looks like that tall guy right there mind controlled him or something. Oh jeez. Okay, we gotta be careful right here. Oh my god, I might be dead. Okay, never mind, I survived. Jeez, I forget the double charge shot from X2 does that much damage. I think it's much more stronger in this game than it was in that game. Crazy.
Stop it! Come on, boss. Stay with me. Boss!
Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. Such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might as well been tin can scrapings.
Who are you?
The name is Serpent. Oh, yep, this is the guy who was mentioned in the opening cutscene. So I'm guessing how they described him at first is that he used to be a good guy. Now it looks like he's the bad. Now it looks like he's turning into a bad guy now. Like what? Is he Sigma now? Like what? Well, that's a pretty crazy twist. I rule all that lies before me. I am the Model W. Oh my god, is that Dr. Vile from the Zero series? He's a biometal? What the fudge? But that guy was but in 03 and 04, he literally said that he is a bona fide human, and how in 04, so we're like he had a Resident Evil like appearance near the end, and then he just transformed into like this mechanoid monster or whatever that was in that game. Like, what's? I have so many questions.
Serpent, you're the president of Slither Inc.
I see my reputation precedes me. You do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man.
You're the one behind the Mavericks and what happened to Boss. You're shaking. Is it anger or fear?
At least the red one was more of a man than this.
I'll show you what kind of man I am.
Prometheus.
Poor blue Mega Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than mere recklessness.
Quiet!
Oh jeez. You deflected that like it was nothing.
No!
Chosen ones like us, who can control the biometals mega system and transform. We are called Mega Men. The chosen few are the shepherds for guiding the flock in a new world.
but you've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule.
Well, that's disrespectful. Goddamn. Wow, and he took away our ability too. And now the touchscreen had changed too.
Ah! Pull the password data out of them.
Understood.
That was far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them to the Mavericks and carry on as you were. A battle between the evil Mavericks and the good Slither Inc. security force. Classic. The people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need a facade of peace to continue on just a little bit longer. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice for Model W.
What? Password data retrieval complete.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Now we have all the passwords. Let's go. It's time to proceed with Project Haven. It seems the heroic legends of Model X and Z are nothing more than that. Legends.
My body won't move.
Never give up. You still have something you must protect.
Boss, you're awake.
Model Z, listen, don't worry about me. Do you know what you're asking? Your body is already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds. Please, please lend your strength to Vent. Alright, I will. Vent, be strong.
Dang, and wow, he's dead? What? Oh, E is silent if it's... I don't know how to pronounce that word, I'm so sorry, but I didn't know that, but thanks for the clarification. I'm really bad with these pronunciations, so just please bear with me. Please, just bear with me.
Boss! Not again. First my mom, now boss. I can't protect anyone.
Vent, this is your last chance. If you combine the power from the two biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. I can't be certain whether or not you'll be able to bear the strain when the two fragments are combined. Oh god. So these enemies, I forget their names, but they look a lot like the ones from 04. That replaced the Pantheons from the first 3 games. Interesting. It's your decision. You alone must make it. You alone must make it. Okay, I got confused. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have what it takes to continue where the Do you have what it takes to continue where that brave man left off? Ooh, another anime cutscene. Let's go. Bashad, that's how you pronounce it? Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And again, I could be wrong, but I think this might be the first game since Mega Man 8 to have cinematic cutscenes, but I could be wrong. Anyways, it looks like Vent is about to Mega Merge with both X and Zero, who are biometals now. Who are biometals, obviously, at this point. And again, this gives Ben 10 vibes. Dang, those guys got destroyed. They couldn't take the aura. They couldn't take the aura farming. My god, dude. This is sick. And I can't believe, and this is a DS game, and I know, and I do know for a fact that they had to compress the quality for, they had to compress the cinematic quality, you know, when it released on the DS. Before the Legacy Collection version, they were able to use these source codes, and now we get to see these cinematic cutscenes in higher quality. So again, big like that's literally one of the best move. That was literally a good move by Capcom. Yeah, good stuff. Vent, our strength is ours.
and Jiro's spirit is also with you.
Let's do this.
Alrighty, let's freaking go. So now we know what this game's title means. So this is ZX, the main biometal for this game, which plays a lot like Zero did in the Zero series. He still has the 3-hit combo. He still has the extended saber trick to where you hold the square button and down on the D-pad at the same time. Vent can still leave his saber out. He can still leave his saber out until he lands on the ground, and I believe it still does one. I believe this move does still do one extra hit point of damage. So yeah, helps out a lot. And so I am gonna address what you said, Rack. I'm probably just gonna call you that now because your name is too long. I hope you don't mind. But yes, you can charge the saber this game. I'm not sure why there's a delay behind it. But yeah, as long as you hold it, yeah, you can just do that. I almost never use it until a future mini boss for this game. But yeah. I feel like the regular slash combos do help out the best, especially since you can combine them with the Buster Shot. So yeah. So I think for this because of this game is essentially a Mega Man 05. So yeah, good stuff right there. That's a Slither Inc. airship. No, this isn't good. Vance, the battle between the Mavericks and the security force has begun. You can't stay there. It's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately. Prairie. Prairie, let me fight. I must protect them. Every last one of them. Love this music right here, though.
Vance. I'm fine. I can't sit out there on the sidelines, wiping my tears away while the world falls to pieces. Serpent said he would sacrifice the country to power Model W. I have to keep fighting. We must stop Serpent. Boss will want it that way. That's why he gave me Model Z. Alright. We've analyzed the data and found out a few things. Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. That's what has been causing the Maverick outbreaks. But Serpent only has the Model W biometal fragment now. How could he control Boss and the Mavericks with just that one piece? The Model W core is lying dormant somewhere, waiting to be awoken. I'm not sure what that Project Haven Serpent mentioned is, but I think he's going to try and awaken Model W. He'll use it to take over the world. Where's the Model W core now? I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupt and we couldn't complete the analysis. What I do know is that the 6 passwords encoded into the biometal fragments are the keys. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get Model X and Model Z first, but Slither Inc. found the other 4. It looks like we don't have much choice. We have to fight and take them by force. I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the biometal locations using the Maverick signatures. Once I get a mission plan together, I'll add that information to the trans server. Vince, be careful out there.
Alrighty, so looks like she's about to display the missions there. Nice. Alright, we don't need to go in there again. I will have to go back there eventually for this one secret item. Anyways, read the chat here. Did I miss anything? Okay. I love the Japanese voice acting. Yeah, I do. I am a person who enjoys anime. I am a person who enjoys anime, and there's many ones I do that I do enjoy watching in Japanese. This has convinced me to play the Japanese version of ZX Advent. Really? Interesting. I've not played that game in Japanese yet, but one of the things I do appreciate about that game is that it does have the English voice acting. But yeah, I will give my full opinions on that game for when I stream it next week, hopefully. The DS ones are crunchy, yeah, because that was also the case for some Sonic games like Sonic and Sega Stars Racing and Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood and Sonic Colors DS, to where they had to compress the quality, to fit it into the DS cartridge. At least that's what I think. Like the X8 cinematic cutscenes in PS2. Oh yeah. I mean that I see does make sense though, since because the PS2 was a 1080p console, just like the GameCube, OG Xbox, and Wii. But yeah, not gonna lie, I do dig the look of the X8 cinematic cutscenes, the fuzz ass texture. Yeah, I do agree. I've not played Mega Man X8 since 2023. So yeah, it has been a long while. Anyway, we're gonna speak to Fluve right here, because I think he gives us an upgrade. I think, but I could be wrong. Yes. Man, I'm not gonna bother reading most of the dialogue because I just want to keep on going. I think he gives you an upgrade, but I could be wrong. I don't think he does. Does he? No, okay, not at this point anyway. But you can actually have him check the database to where you can view NPCs, enemies, and all that stuff. Similar to 03 and 04. Anyways, talk to this guy right here. His name is Angul. You're alive, Vent. I'm so happy. I never thought I would see you again. You're not a ghost, are you? I just can't believe you're okay. I appreciate the concern, dude. I appreciate the concern, dude. Jeez. Am I okay today? Jeez. Vince, you must live on and continue where Jiro left off. I know how you must feel, but try to be strong. I know he's watching over you. Yeah, he definitely is. Yeah, I'm gonna save my data, just in case. ZX Affin has terrible voice acting. Yeah, I know. I mean, the voice acting in that game is not the best, especially since how. Oh, okay. Oops, I forgot to read this. My bad. Okay, so the operator is saying, I sent a yellow card key to the server. You'll be able to open yellow doors with it. Nice, very nice. So they gave us a yellow card key. I was gonna save my data here, and then we can explore the Guardian HQ. Yeah, I was saying that ZX Advent's voice acting was not the best, especially since how most of the time the actors sound like they're reading off the script, which is why I find it funny sometimes. Like you think they do some retakes or whatever, but they just chose to leave them in anyway. It's weird. And yes, and I do know that game uses these same voice actors from Mega Man X7, which is even more stranger. And yeah, the things I heard above. Jeez. Yeah, so before we move on, we're just gonna explore through this Guardian HQ. Yeah, what's this guy's name? His name is Cillier. Yeah. Oh yeah. One thing that I like about the ZX games that the Zero series didn't do is that they actually had the developers had the decency to give all of these NPCs names. So yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. So it more or less gives them more personality for the most part. But yeah. Bless my soul. You're alive, Vent. I was so worried about you. By the way, I heard that Slither Inc. has begun work on using biometal to design Reploids. Fluve told me about them and was calling them Basuda wards. But I'm guessing that all of the incidents that kept popping up in the Outlands have something to do with the Basuda ward experiments. Basuda wards. I wonder what that could mean. I'll have to find out later. Basuroid biometal is very fragile. That means that Slither Inc.'s technology for working with the biometal is still far from perfect. Some Slither Inc. Reploids and Mechanoids have the ability to regenerate. That might be one power inherent in the Mono W fragment.
it sends a shiver down these old bones just thinking about it. Interesting.
Yep, same dubbing studio. Silver? No, Siller. It's pronounced Siller. So yeah. We're not referring to that. We're not referring to the Sonic character, obviously. Alright, what's up here? And yes, I do know that it's the same dubbing studio. Like you think what is it? I need to stop saying what is it a lot. X7 came out in 2003, which by the way was in the same year as Mega Man 02, and X8 came out in 2004 or 2005, one of those years. And ZX Advent came out when? Nearly 3 years later. So you think they used the same ones from X8, but they chose to use the ones from X7 instead. It's really weird. Anyway, it's this guy again, Thon.
Hey, but
dang. My bad, I didn't mean to skip that.
it's a real miracle that you're back with us, safe and sound. I know I'm not Jiro, but if you need anything, just ask. It always feels like the world is okay when you're up in the sky, but every time you look down from the clouds, you'll see the world the Mavericks are making. By taking on Slither Inc., we're effectively taking on the whole country. We better give it everything we got, or we're toast.
At least he's determined. But I love the atmosphere up here. And look at that sun too. I just realized this game will be turning 20 this year because this game released in 2006. Holy crap, dude! I can't believe it's already been nearly 2 decades since this game came out. That's crazy, very crazy. Anyway, let's talk to this guy right here named Chuite. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Oh, I didn't know that you were talking to me. How's your body holding up? All the biometal in the world won't help you. All the biometal in the world won't help if you get mortally wounded. You still need to talk to me about something? I'm just a little busy at the moment. Alright, I'm sorry for bothering you then. Anyway, what are you doing? Why are you so scared? There's nothing here. Oh, it's you. You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that. I didn't sneak up on you. I was standing right in front of you. Okay. You should have seen me walk in. How are you holding up? It was a million to one shot you could have survived. It was a million to one shot you could survive an attack like that. If it was me, I wouldn't be the one in a million. You're brave beyond your years. Alright, thanks, I guess. Alright, what's in here? Or who's in here? This is Miguet. I'll just say Miguet. Remarkable. Remarkable. You came out of that with nothing more than a few scrapes. It seems that the biometal makes you more resistant to injury. This could have been serious implications for modern machine. Oh, I see. It only works for the chosen one. Indeed it does. And yes, we are getting old. We are definitely getting old. X6 will be turning 26. Oh jeez. Actually no, X6 will be 25, not 26. Next year is when that game will be turning 26 because that game came out in 2001. So it's turning 25 actually. So you almost got that right. What? This guy's name is Scumbri Sauce? Okay, how does Capcom come up with these names? I don't know how to pronounce these efficiently. Anyway, he says, "Your Model X's chosen one, and still got whooped by Serpent. You still got whooped by Serpent's lackeys. Yeah, good luck with that big cheese. Jiro gave his life for you too, right? Why would he go and do that? Because he was trying to save Ben's life? You didn't think about that? Jeez. Anyways, hey Vince. I've got something to tell you. There's an area in the Outlands that gives out powerful signals. Is my stream okay? Okay, here we go. They mess with your senses so that left and right are backwards, and sometimes you can't even fire your weapon.
Not to worry though, if you have some smelling salts, I'll stay clear in the head. What? I'll sell you for some E-crystals. Wait, did he give me E-crystals? What? Oh, okay, no. I don't need that. I do not need that. I'm sorry. Alright, let's move on. Let's freaking move on. Me liking games older than myself? You're not the only one. I mean, I do play a lot of games from like the 90s, because I wasn't even born in the 90s yet until 99. So that's why I have been saying in my past videos and streams that like, even though I didn't grow up with the Sega Genesis, I still have a soft spot for that console, because I played a lot of the Genesis and Game Gear Sonic games in Sonic Mega Collection for the PS2 and Xbox. So that's why I still hold nostalgia for that. Anyway, this guy's name is Carolette. Okay, I think we've spoken to this person already. From Area C. You're alive. I know the biometal helped, but you did the rest. Humans are capable of things that can't be explained by science. They're incredible. Oh yeah, you can take on missions and quests from any transceiver. We already know that. It's probably more convenient to take on a request near the location of the mission. Yep. Okay, so they even tell you this in game. That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty awesome. That's literally what I just did with the first 2 missions in the game. I have something to tell you. Anguly finally finished the chip I requested. It's called an eraser chip, and it allows you to destroy enemy shots with your saber. You can put it to better use than I ever could. Please take it. And yes, this is so one of the best things about this game is the chip system, and NPCs like this can actually give you chips. So he actually gave us the eraser chip. So as what he just said there, this gives saber weapons the power to destroy enemy shots. This was also in the Zero series. I think it was also in the Zero series, which first debuted in Zero 2, to where Zero can get the erase form, which actually happened when I streamed that game. But yeah, it pretty much works the same as it does in those games. It's also in Zero 3, I think. I forget which cyber elf it was that allows the eraser shots, and I know it's also in Zero 4. I just don't remember. I don't remember which chip it was that unlocks that ability. But yeah, case in point, it works. The way it works in this game works exactly as it does in those games. So I will be using this for the rest of the game. And for item C, okay, so this I haven't mentioned yet, but this game does have different item systems. So it has, or different item slots. I mean, not system. So it has item A, item B, and item C. Which, by the way, there's actually a trophy. There's actually a trophy for this, in which I will showcase here. Where was it? I'm gonna do this right here. Yeah, there was actually so there was a trophy dedicated to this, to where it says obtain all item B chips in Mega Man CX, which I already did back in 2021, and yes, I have platinum this game, by the way. But yeah, there was a trophy for that, so figured I'd show that. I hold nostalgia for the PS1 despite never having one as a kid. Really interesting. Because I did say this when I did my Spider-Man PS1 playthrough on YouTube, but that the PS1 released 5 years before I was born, which is why I hold more nostalgia with the PlayStation 2. But yeah, you got some interesting taste, dude. You got some interesting taste. I don't know why. Probably because 3DS. What? Probably because 3D DS games do not. Okay, forgive me for messing this up. I don't know why. Probably because 3D DS games do look a lot like 3D PS1 games. Yeah, it kind of does. It literally kind of does. Now that you mention it, because of the polygon models and everything, right? And one thing that I noticed when I watched Jay's review of the Battle Network Legacy Collection, which are also DS games,
to where I think they improved with the quality, to where just to where Capcom had used these source codes rather than emulation like they did with the classic and X collections, the legacy collections for those series. So yeah, so it's good to know that they have since been learning they have since learned from their mistake when they did those, because I did say it here, to where this collection, the Zero ZX Legacy collection, uses these source codes rather than emulation, which is why you see these save assist points everywhere. But yeah, it's some good stuff. They also did with the Battle Network Legacy collection. So yeah. So I'm really hoping when they release the if they eventually make the Mega Man Legends Legacy collection, I'm hoping they use the source codes as well. Anyway, speak to this guy right here, Dorado. I can't believe it. Are you okay now? How can you still be standing after taking a hit like that? I have no idea. It must be the power of the biometal. Maybe. Is my stream okay? I'm gonna double check. Okay. My stream is okay. I went to town yesterday for the first time in ages, but it was too big and I just got lost. I'm so stubborn, I didn't check my map. Don't make the same mistake. Press the options button to open the submenu, then choose mission. You can see the connection with the other areas and your current location. Thanks, I've already figured that out. Alrighty, oop. Alright, fine, we'll speak to this guy. His name is Bar. Vince, you had us all worried sick. I know how you feel about not wanting to stand around, but try to take it easy. Oh yeah, I found something out about the Reploids known as Pursuitoroids. They possess the ability to regenerate themselves. If left alone, they'll come back to life automatically. It looks like that's one of the things Slither Inc. was researching behind the scenes. People don't know any better and treat Serpent like some rational hero. Oh, did you already know all of that? To be honest, I kind of forgot about that. So, okay, so there's actually this interesting mechanic in this game, which pretty much mirrors Mega Man 1, to where the bosses that we'll eventually fight against can respawn in the areas that they were fought in, which is actually pretty interesting. I kind of forgot about that. Anyway, let's speak to this character right here named Hareng. Hareng? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll just say Har. Vent, you're alive. Oh, okay, this is a dude. Oops. Okay, let me use the proper voice. Even with the help of the biometal, that's impressive. I'm glad you're safe. Don't go overboard. Leave some action for the rest of us. Niche. Oop, okay. Let me read the chat here. Yeah, like a lot of DS games look like PS1 games in a lower resolution and vice versa. True. When I was young, I did watch PS1 games being played, and I thought they were DS games upscaled through emulation. What? You thought they were DS games? I've never heard someone make that assumption. That's hilarious. Like, I've watched PS1 footage before, but I never came to the conclusion that they were DS games. That's actually hilarious. Like, I remember one of my cousins used to my brother used to borrow one of our cousins' PS1 controllers, and that's how I first got a glimpse of the PS1 before even knowing the PS2 can run PS1 games. So, and that was long since before I even bought a DS when I was 10 years old. So I'm sorry, but I just find that really funny. Anyways, like Spiral 1 and stuff, yes, I did live under a rock. You're forgiven, it's fine. I'm not gonna insult you or anything. It's definitely an honest mistake, so you are forgiven. Now, what is this guy doing? What is he doing with that toy there? His name is Sardine. Interesting. Are you okay, Vet? I don't want you to get hurt. Please be careful. If you get hurt, we won't be able to play anymore. I can't lose another friend. Fair. Will you be my friend Will you be my friend forever and ever, Vince? Someday, dude. Someday. You had me worried, Vent. I thought you got wasted. I was so totally about to mourn. It's awesome that you're okay. You might already know this, but you can only take on one mission or quest at a time. If you want to dish one for another, you have to cancel the current one. That means everything you've done so far is for nothing though, so you have to start from scratch when you try again. Okay, so pretty much the same thing as 0-1. Alrighty. Whoa. What is that back there? That's so cool. I'm thinking this is like the energy thing. I'm guessing this is the thing that's powering up the airship. I don't remember. Yeah, that's nice. I'm streaming for. Oh my god, we're almost 2 hours into the stream. We haven't even done the main stages yet.
Are you hurt, Bat? It looks like just a scratch. You're a tough guy, right? If you want to take Serpent out, then you have to learn to shake it off. I meant to ask you, are you still doing the transporter work while fighting Mavericks? That is amazing. Wait until everyone hears about this. Hello, Vent. Is that equipment enough? This is a valuable antique of mine. Would you like it? It's called an E-tank.
E-tanks? There are E-tanks in this game? No freaking way.
It will restore all of your health. I may be a nice person, but I am not that nice. I want something in return. How about 200 E-crystals?
Alright!
You will not regret it. Here you go. Use it well.
So there are E-tanks in this series, returning from the classic series. Interesting. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it should work the same as it does in the classic games. This completely restores life. The technology used to make it is quite old, and yeah, and again, this is like maybe 400 years after the classic series. So yeah, which is also the same series that debuted the Mets, which are also still around even in this game. Crazy. So we're already getting references to not just the Zero series but also the classic and X series. That's actually really cool. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be put to good use. But yeah, there are still sub tanks in this game, so I'll probably only be going for 2 of them. The other 2 probably not, especially that 4th one. Yeah, more on that later. Anyways, that was a lot that we had to look at there. Jeez. Anyways, we are going to save. Okay, I need a drink of water. I had to do all that voice acting there. Jeez. Alrighty, let's continue here. Alright, so we have how many? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 missions right off the bat here. Alright, so we are gonna do this one first. This says the type the biometal signature. Area E outside of the residential district of Southern Inc. owns the rated by Mavericks a long time ago. Was this the one? Was this the one that speedrunners do first? Yeah, the lava one. That one I utterly despise. It sucks, but that doesn't even compare to the 4th one, to where you have to there's like a mission that you have to do like 6 times, I think, just to get the last sub tank. There's no way in hell am I doing that in this stream. That's way too long. That's another reason why I prefer ZX Advent to this game, because at least in that game they don't force you to play the same mission 6 times just to get that last sub tank. Yeah, more on that later when I get to stream in that game, hopefully next week. Anyways, yeah, I think it's this one. Let's see. Wait, and areas. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, it has to be this one. Alrighty, and we can use this to transport. I think it's right where... I forget. Oh my god, I forget where this is. I think it might be around Area A, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on this, but let's find out. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. Wait, no, no. Okay, I remember. I remember. I think it's right around here. Yeah, let's grab that. Nope, nope. Okay, it's not here. It's not here either. Oh my god. Yeah, I really hate this about this game. Like they don't give you any clear indication of where you need to go. God, thank goodness ZX Advent improves upon this. Okay. Okay, it's right where Area C is. I remember where it is now. Okay, again, I have not played this game in a year, so I tend to forget about a lot of things. Cause I don't really come back to this game often. I will admit that I do play ZX Advent a lot more than this. But this game is still pretty good. I just really hate the map system. And I know I'm not the only one who says this. The lava area has some of the best music too. That's the worst part. Yeah, true. What's the lava area theme called? I forget the name of it, but the lava area is the one that's located in Area K. I'll probably look into the music player for the Legacy Collection after I finish the game. Yeah. The only song title that I remember from this game is the Mountain Rider theme, which plays in Area B, which is actually my favorite soundtrack in this game. But other than that, I don't remember the others. I may need to listen to a lot of this game's soundtrack after the stream, because that one alongside the Area A theme, which by the way I forgot to bring this up, is actually which by the way does have a Reploid remix, by the way. So you're not gonna be hearing the original. You're not gonna be hearing the original theme, as I do have that turned on. So, yeah, so it's pretty much the same. So it's pretty much similar to how when I played Mega Man 04, when I streamed Mega Man 04. I forgot that I had the Reploid remix version of the Area Zero theme turned on. So yeah, so that's why that remix played instead of the original theme. And this will also be the same. This will also be the case for ZX Advent as well. Alright, so here it is right here. Area E. We found it.
The plant. It's still active and producing energy. According to the database, it has been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on. Be careful, Vent.
Okay, this track I remember. This one, okay, so this one's actually one of my favorite ones. It sounds so sick. Nice. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is freaking goated, dude. Like, I don't know the composers. In fact, I don't know the composers of most Mega Man songs, but man, they all like most of the OSTs just cook absolutely hard. Very nice. Yeah, I remember the stage. So yeah, so this one's decently designed and mostly non-linear from what it looks like. Nice. So we gotta slow down here. Nice. Nope. Bro thought he could get a shot in. Out of here. Nice. Charge shot. Okay, take a nice and oop. Okay. Okay, I was at a bad position right there, but it's all good. Nice. Ouch. Oh yeah, okay, so these turrets can actually charge up their balls, and the bigger their energy balls, the bigger their shots are, the hardest they will hit, as they can actually wipe out Vent's health by like a wide margin. Like they can do double damage. So gotta be super careful right there. And what was that? Wait, did that life up just split into multiple pieces? I kind of forgot about that. I tend to forget about a lot of things, so So just bear in mind if I say that a lot. Psh, ah, dang it. Fired too quickly. And I read the chat. I will look for a map for ZX2. Especially if I play in Japanese. Alright. Good for you. The Pandora and Prometheus theme. Yeah, what is the name of that theme again? I think it's called Trap Phantasm or something. I forget. But yeah, it actually plays during their boss fight in that game. But yeah. The ZX OST gets really close to X6, 5, and 02 OSTs to me. Yeah, it's definitely right up. It's definitely right up there with the OSTs from the Zero series, even the Mega Man X games on the SNES, and especially right up there with the PS1 X games, mostly X6, which by the way X6 still has some of the best soundtracks in the entire franchise. Despite it being a very bad game, in which I do not enjoy. But yeah, But that's one of the only things. That's one of the only good things about that game. Yeah. But case in point, this game's soundtrack is right up there. I like it way more than ZX. I like it way more than ZX Advent soundtrack. Yeah. So do I. This game overall does have a better soundtrack than ZX Advent does. Anyways. Okay, there's the subtech right there, so we are gonna grab it. Okay, my Buster Shot missed somehow. Let's try again. There we go. Yeah, the Buster Shot in this game is super OP as hell. Like it already was when we played as the X Biometal. But even in its CX form, it is still very powerful. And looks like this is a mini boss. And the good thing about this thing is that it has no iframes, so we can literally just damage it every frame. No, it's not recommended to get it's not recommended to get super close to it, since we do not want to get hit by by this thing that it's holding in front of itself. So you gotta be super careful. Okay, nice. We destroyed the bottom half. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with this. Yeah, I think it's never gonna hit us if we just stand right here. We do have to jump over the spikes though. Nice. Nice. It is dead. Has the stream not lagged once? I just not noticed. Maybe it might have when I wasn't looking. It tends to do that sometimes. Wait, what's in here? Oh, okay. Let me go through here first. Or okay, never mind. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. Okay, I thought there was something else there. And whoa, are these cyber elves? Interesting. What's this? There are tiny balls of light circling around the facility. The signature. Cyber elves? Cyber elves? What are those? Sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there are so many of them here. That power plant. It must be using these cyber elves to generate power. So that's the secret behind this place. That's the secret behind this place. Unbelievable! Cyber elves are all sentient beings just like the rest of us. Vent, please, you must shut down that power plant. So yes, cyber elves are still a thing. In this series, as they first debuted it in the Zero series. So yeah. However, unlike the Zero series, we don't get to use them, since they were literally the best part of Zero. They were literally the best part of 03, and I guess also 04. But yeah, they are still around. Jeez, and I'm almost dead too. I got 4 bars of health left. Fortunately, though, I do have the save assist turned on, which again essentially grants infinite lives, but still, we still gotta be super careful. Get rid of those guys. But yeah, so the Buster Shot, just like in the Zero series, does work the best against does work the best if you does work the best does work for hitting far away enemies. Or should I say, it works the best from hitting enemies from a distance. Yeah, this literally feels like a Mega Man 05. Like in some ways, because these games use the exact same gameplay engine. Very nice.
Full health.
Oh yeah. By the way, you can do this. By the way, this is because I have the eraser chip on, so we can literally erase the bullets from enemies like this. So, yeah, helps out a lot.
Alrighty.
Alright, here comes the boss. X6 has my favorite Mega Man X OST. Nice, good taste. Though I do like X6. Alright, that's good. I already said this in my Mega Man 4 video on YouTube, but I'm not a big fan of Mega Man X6. Like the level design is awful. The bosses can either be pathetically easy or just straight up frustrating. I especially despise its RNG in the form of its nightmare system mechanic, to where the game fails to explain which stages that the effect happens in. Like especially how when it highlights the Maverick mugshots in red or not. Like it doesn't matter, since the nightmare effects can still happen anyway. And what else I didn't like about that game, and also like the enemy placement in some stages, like the ones in Metal Shark player stage and especially Ground Scaravenger stage are just very piss poor. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why, like, no matter how skilled I get at the game, it's still very sucks, like a lot. Like I already replayed that after X5 in September, and yeah, I still don't like the game. Like if you enjoy Mega Man X6, more power to you. I'm happy you do. I just don't think it's a good game. That's my personal opinion. Anyway, this dude's name is Hyvel. Well, it looks like you found the skeleton in our closet. That's unfortunate. Now I can't let you leave in one piece. You're one of the Mavericks that Serpent is controlling. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those Mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man created to draw out the power of the biometal. I am the Model H Pursuitoroid, Hyvel. Have no fear. It'll all be over soon. You'll just have to feel a little jolt. You'll just have to feel a little jolt before you sleep forever. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do right here is try not to hit his weak point, so that I can get the level 4 victory. Because if I end up hitting his weak point, I don't get the level 4 victory. So I'm going to try to play it safe here. And I will have to use the save assist if I have to. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. Shoot. I'm playing it safe. Okay, okay, mistimed. Masika! I love the Japanese voices. I'm just doing one wow, he said let's go in Japanese. He went Iksu! Yeah, I do understand the Japanese words. So yeah. Okay, here's his desperation attack. Close. Ha. Just doing one slash. I don't want to risk doing the multiple air slash move, in which I forgot was a thing in this game. Masika. And yes, this boss name is goated. It's freaking goated. Ow. I'm playing it safe. Hey, can I make sure to jump over that crescent wave after his third strike? Nope. Okay, one more hit, I think. I think it's one more hit. Jump. It's over. Let's go. We got the level 4 victory. Woo! We did it. The energy we've produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left is for him to hack into the Model W core. Poor misguided fool. Your end draws near as a new age is beginning. Shut up and die, dude. Jesus Christ. Of course, they had to bring that back from the Zero series to where these bosses can still speak even after being cut in half. Like, what is this logic? Goodness. I am the biometal of the wind, Model H. Ah, okay, so this is Harpuya from the Zero series. Nice. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Let me your strength, Model H. I have to find the passwords and destroy the Model W core before it's too late. Do you think that will end this? What do you mean? All of this started by a single man. Even if you could destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place? Is this foreshadowing to Mega Man ZX? Is this foreshadowing to ZX Advent? I wonder. I'm not gonna say who it is, obviously, but I feel like that's foreshadowing, considering that game's plot. I wonder. I don't know. But what I do know is that Serpent is about to destroy my world. I'm the only one that can stop it now. I can't give up. Those humans we fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago have been lulled? Lulled? What does that mean? I've never heard this word used before. Into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace. But I still believe our fight had meaning. So, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There is another Pseudoid with the other part. If you can defeat it, I will be able to give you my password. Alrighty, nice. Alrighty. So now we got Harpuya's biometal, which means we can transform into him now. Nice. So we can play as Harpuya. And obviously, I don't really count that one minigame from 03, which was an auto-scroller. But yeah. So this is how he plays. So, okay, so he does like a... Yeah, he does a horizontal slash if you press the square button. If you press the triangle button, he does a curve slash. And interestingly, if you actually combine the... So if you actually press square, triangle, then square again... Yeah, he shoots out a crescent wave with both swords, or with both sabers actually. So yeah, pretty cool. So this is gonna prove useful for the next set of bosses. Well, except for the ones that are weak. Except for the ice themed bosses. But other than that, yep. So it's pretty much similar to Zero's combo from the Zero series. Just depending on what buttons you have the main and sub weapons mapped to, you can press square, triangle, square, triangle, square again for the full 3-hit combo there. And also what's cool about Harpuya is that he can air dash not only horizontally but also vertically, just like in Mega Man X3. When X gets the foot parts in that game, from Lizard Buffalo stage. So yeah, yep, we can air dash both horizontally and vertically. Good stuff. And he can still erase the bullets, just like the ZX form. I'll probably just call it the Zero form. I know that is the titular form, but it just plays mostly like Zero from the Zero games. Oh yeah, and also I forgot the touchscreen changes. So it's now displaying the analyze enemy map, and it shows how many. Yeah, so it shows the enemy's current health bar. That's actually awesome. Literally awesome. Nice. Yeah, but it only shows up if you strike an enemy. But yeah, pretty awesome. So again, of course, this being a DS game, it does have to take advantage of the bottom screen. So yeah. So if you have the Harpuya medal, if you have the Harpuya medal equipped, it will show the enemy's health. It will show the enemy's health at the bottom screen there. So yeah, six stuff right there. Chic stuff. Alrighty. Okay, we gotta hurry up and submit our mission report because that icon at the top left of the screen keeps on blinking with its sound effects. So admittedly, that can get annoying after a while. And yeah, he does kind of look like Cell, right? Like with the with that long head. I don't know what yeah, with those long things for his head, as well as as well as the wings on the back. Dang, he low-key does look like Cell. Crazy. We're just essentially perfect Cell, which is pretty funny. Alrighty. I'm gonna save my data here. Alright. Alrighty, I do have to. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break real quick because I do need to use the bathroom. So yeah, so just stay chill, everyone, and I shall return. Alright, hello, I am back. Sorry that took so long, I just wanted to bake my pizza. I do have to stop eventually after 40 minutes so that I can go and get it. And I may end up taking another break after that. Since I'm not one who typically eats on stream. But yeah, I did have to do that for my Pac-Man World stream that I did yesterday. But yeah. So yeah, just bear with me. But yeah, I appreciate you all for waiting. But yes. Anyway, so I did already save. Is my audio on? Hold up. Okay. I had to double check and make sure. But yes, I am back. Alright, so next stage here. Oop. Okay. Alright, next stage here is, I forget what we have to do next, but I think it's the one where we have to get the fifth nearby medal. So I think it was this. Let's see, I could be wrong. Area F. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh my god, I forget. Which one was it? Wait, I think it is this one. It says I've detected a distress call coming from Area F. There are Maverick and Biometal signature in close proximity. Whoever sent the distress call is being pinned down by the Mavericks. It's very likely that they are innocent civilians trying to flee. Fight the survivors. I think it's this one. Is it? I'm trying to remember. What was this one then? No, okay, it's this one we had to do next. Okay, so the operator says the office district in Area G is under heavy fire from Mavericks. There are several guardians in the area, but they're calling for backup. I'm also detecting the presence of a biometal signature among the Mavericks. Okay, so we have to head to Area G. So that's the next one that we have to do. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, so this week is the Raising Rings events that's being hosted by Sam Procrastinates. So yeah, so I do want to wish the Sonic community the best of luck. I mean, I'm not gonna take part of it myself. I just prefer to do things my own way. But yeah, I will still be streaming Crossroads tomorrow. You know, to further celebrate it. I guess. But yeah. Okay, I accidentally hit the X button on accident there. Whoops. But anyways, we have to go to Area G. Where was it located? I think it's around here. Let's see. It might be around here. Okay, why does my audio feel so lowered on my PC? I don't know that's on my end. It's really weird. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but it just sounds a bit lower on my end. Alright, let's just go on through. But yeah, we have to go this way. Let me check, is my audio okay? Hold up. Oh wait, hold up. Sorry, my sound audio sounds so low. I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's keep on going. I do have my hat on, so I did have to move it up a little bit to place my headphones closer to my ears. But yeah. Yeah, was it this way? I think it was. Was it? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna pull up the map. Again, I really despise this game's map system. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up that they posted. Where was it? I'm just looking at my Twitter bookmarks. Alright, so we have to go to area G, so okay, right where area D is. Oh, okay, I was supposed to go to area what is it? I was supposed to go to oh my god. Okay, I was supposed to go to area D. So I think it's right where area B is, I think. Yeah, so it's already shown here on this map. Okay, so I gotta be around area C1. Okay. Ah, man. This game's map system, it is never fun. Never fun to go through. That's one reason why I prefer ZX. That's one of the main reasons why I prefer ZX Advent. Anyways, with the Harpuya Biometal, you can skip the crawling section, which you would normally have to do in order to get past there. Okay, so this should lead to area B2, hopefully. This game's map is the definition of getting lobotomy. How do you pronounce that word? I really suck with these pronunciations. Anyways, it's what was that noise? There's like a loud noise. There's like a loud noise going on in the living room. I think my dad might be building something or whatever. Anyways, okay, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Labotomy? I don't know. I'm no good at spelling certain things. So just bear with me, guys. I'm just not good with those pronunciations like that. Okay. How do you get to area D? Lobotomy? Lobotomy? Is that how you pronounce it? Again, just bear with me. I'm not very good with pronunciations. I'm not that good with it. Wait, hold up. I just remembered where it is. I think you have to take this one pathway, because you'd have to go to area D first, and then that's when it leads to area G. Oh shoot. It's right here, I think. I keep forgetting you can slash that. It's why I don't mind being unable to read Japanese. Oh, nice. We reached area, dude. Yeah, some Japanese words I can understand, like how when Hyvel did his dash move, he actually said "let's go," because like during that move, he said "ikzu," which means "let's go" in Japanese. So yeah, there's like a few words that I know in Japanese. I just cannot form a sentence in that language just yet. Yeah, there are a few words that I do know in that language. I would get lost anyway with the map system. Yeah, that's why I recommend pulling up the map system. In fact, I'll probably just share it with you right now. Let me do this right here. Hold up. Hold up a second. I got my navigations. Okay, so I'm gonna share it with you right now, with you guys. Yeah, so here it is right here. Is my audio on? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna share it with you right here. Yeah, so this is the map system that they posted when they were promoting the Legacy Collection. Okay, let me check it again. Is my audio good? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, I need to turn that off. Let me check once again. Oh my god, I probably should have tested this. Okay, it's good. And yes, my apologies for the echoing. But yeah, so this is the map. So this is the map system for the game, to where they show all the locations. So highly recommend downloading this image. So yeah, and once again, big shout outs to Capcom, because even they knew how bad this game's map system is. Yeah, so yeah, highly recommend this to anyone who's looking to get into the series for the first time. So, and once again, I'm very proud to see that ZX Advent improved upon the map system. But yeah, figured I'd showcase that right there. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Turn that back on. Is my mic on? Okay, can you guys hear me right now? Because I think I have to turn. Both the volume and the headset. Okay, so I have to turn the volume and the monitoring mic on. Okay. Can you guys hear me right now? I just need to know. For sure, because I don't want that same mistake to happen. I don't want that same mistake from my Sonic Colors stream to happen again here. I'm getting a headache just looking at that image. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I'll just check the audio. I'll just check my audio. Okay, you guys can hear? Okay, perfect. Needed to make sure. I'm still a new OBS user. Anyways, let's continue. The game audio is low. I mean, I do have to lower it because I am doing commentary, so I don't want it drowning out my voice. Yes. Nice. Yeah, so making good use of the Harpuya Biometal. Oh yeah, another thing that I hate about this game. The mini bosses will respawn. What were they thinking? Oh yeah, okay, so that right there. Okay, so what I just did is that so I have the overdrive button mapped to R1. So you saw that the okay, so you can see that the biometal has been engulfed in an after image or aura or whatever that is. So what that does is that it gives the biometal the ability to do double damage. Like, look at that. That's so sick. So yeah, so that right there is the main highlight of this game. So with the overdrive ability, you can do double damage. It's pretty much similar to the Unleash build from Sonic Unleashed, to where in that you can also do twice as much damage. So yeah, so that ability is gonna be super freaking busted for the boss fights, especially when you hit them with the weaknesses. Yeah, it's gonna prove a lot of usefulness there. Alrighty, let's get back going. Alright, so now we made it to area. Okay, not yet. We have to go through this first. Okay. Alright, no need to save there. Our health is already full. Nice. Oop. Nice. Okay, since you set the game audio, so I'm probably just gonna turn it up a bit. Okay. Okay, just a bit slightly, but not too much. Okay, let's continue. Nope. Wow, it's that time to shoot. Okay, stop you freaking nuts. Alright, now we made it to it. Oh, come on, dude. How are we still not there yet? Oh my god. Ah, this game, dude. This stupid map system in this game. Alright, now we've made it to Area G. I don't know why it took so long. Wait, what? Wait, did I not activate the mission? Wait. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was supposed to be dialogue, but no, that is how it plays out. Okay, my bad. I remember. Whoosh. Oh, wow, okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about that move there. To where, he can fire a homing energy ball. I don't think I've ever used it, but, I guess, I don't think I've ever used it, but, I'll try to see if it has some uses, because I don't remember. Because I don't remember much of the tech of this game. Oh. Okay, so it actually stuns the enemies. Interesting. I forgot about that. Oop. Okay, what's in here? Oop. Okay, watch out. Oh god, not the bees! Not the bees! I forgot about those enemies. Okay. Oh my god. Got my ass wrecked. Whoosh. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Not today, son. Is my stream okay? It might have lagged at some points. If it does, I apologize. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I love that the homing ball can stun enemies. That is so helpful. Oh, the other guardians went further on to try to save more people. They were surrounded by Mavericks and haven't come back. Use this old portable trans server. Please, you have to save everyone. Alrighty. Yeah, so there are 7 different floors here, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna start with the top. Oh, okay. Let's speak to Platane right here.
Thank you for coming to save us. Just remember to transform back to normal people before
Just make sure to transform back to normal before talking to people.
Otherwise, they'll be too afraid to accept your help.
Of course, us Guardians know you and won't be afraid. Yep, we already know that from that one mission at the start of the game. I destroyed that right there. Yeah, we can actually. Oh, and by the way, you can get rid of those. You can get rid of those flames with the overdrive ability. So yeah, helps out a lot. Anyway, this character's name is Sylvia. I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out. I was worried I wouldn't make it out of here alive since I couldn't move. I'm so lucky you came along when you did. Please take this. Let's check the audio again. Okay, I had to check the audio. Real quick. Okay. Oop. I do have my alarm on. Anyway, switch back to. Okay, we're gonna stick with the Harpuya biometal for now until we get the next one. I didn't mention this yet, but he can also hover. He can also hover as well, which is similar to the foot upgrade from Megaman X4, where X can literally hover in midair, but in the case of Harpuya, he can only descend down instead. Anyway, this is Sonia.
Who are you? Are you free from the rescue unit? Help, please. Thank you. I thought I was done for. One of the Mavericks that attacked this place stood out. He was terrifying, with flames covering his body. He took several of the captives away. Be careful if you spot him. He looks very dangerous.
Thanks for the heads up. Alright, so we do need more of that biometal energy. Whoosh. Is mine lag? My brother's dog wants to get into my room. I wish I could let him in, but I'm in the middle of streaming right now. Anyway, this one says I came here to try and help people, but I can't get through the flames. You could use the dash jump. Oh my god, I cannot. What? Am I okay today? What is wrong with me? Okay, what did they say? You can use the dash jump to leap over them. Okay, so that's what she said there. Please do whatever you can to help the others. There it is. Oh, okay. Get rid of that dude. It's where he tries to get you from the windows. You there? Are you here to help with the rescue operation? Beyond that window, one of us went inside to help, but the fire has surrounded them, and now they are trapped. If you stand in front of the window and press up on the D-pad, you can enter inside. Alright, nice. Okay, so get rid of this with the overdrive. We came to help too, but we got surrounded by the flames. There are others who need your help in the area. Please, you have to help them. Oh, by the way, make sure you aren't transformed. Okay, thanks dude, I already know that. We already know that. We were literally just told that seconds earlier. Ooh, okay, I forgot they respawn. I talked to this guy right here who looks a lot like Dr. Light from the classic series. Interesting. And his name is Caspar. I was too slow and couldn't escape in time. If you hadn't come along, I would have become one extra crispy old man. There are a lot of others that need rescuing. Alrighty. So I managed to save that old man there. Whoosh. Perfect. I get inside. Or get outside. Whoosh. Get out of here. Nice. There might be another one. Nope. Okay. And get rid of these with the overdrive. And switch back to our human form. His name is Goyork. Alright, interesting. Why me? How did I end up in this mess? Hey, you there. Would you give me a hand? I'll make it worth your while. This is nothing compared to the value of a life. Please take it, it's yours. Oh nice. Alright, he gave us free E-crystals. Thank you, good sir. Alright, I'll use the ZX Vital Metal. Ow. That's fine. Oh god. Okay, okay. Definitely stick with this. That was a mistake. Whoosh. I talked to this little kid here, named Alan. No, I can't find Bush. Someone, please save him. I wonder where they're at. Alright, so that area we can't access yet. Alright, did I miss anything else? I already got that one. Get rid of this. Okay, there's a checkpoint here. Oh my god. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. So they're right here. I switch back to human form so that we can speak to Luke. Thank you for saving me. There are other people trapped here too. You can reach the next building from over the top floor. The sprinkler system controls are over there and locked. Take this key and you should be able to access them. Thanks, dude. Alright, what's in here? Some of this stuff. Wait, what's this at? Oh, dang, okay. I should use that. Oh, good, oh, good. I have the checkpoint. Nice. Okay, so now we have access to this. Alright, get this dude out of the way. Okay, that homing energy ball helps out a lot. Alright, get rid of this thing. Nice. Okay, I think... Okay, so you have to do a precise jump right here with the air dash, and there we go. You managed to make it. Alright, nice. Okay, so now we're at the end part. Oh! Dang, I was trying to do the standing slash. I accidentally did the dash slash instead. That's fine. Oh god, please. Good. Oh, shoot. Close. Good, okay, I'm about to run out of energy. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this with the buster shot. Nice. Get out of here. We'll have to use this. Alright, we made it. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right here. So I'm gonna reload the save assist so that, yep, it will instantly recharge our biometal energy. So this is gonna help. So this is going to help out a lot for trying to get the level 4 victory. Whoa, this guy is Fist Leo. All right.
I came all this way expecting to find a great warrior, but you're just a boy. All this associating with Mavericks and kidnapping people is interfering with my training.
Kidnapping? What have you done with everyone?
I have no need to tell you. Serpent promised to take me beyond the Serpent promised to take me beyond the limits of my training and give me the power of a god if I helped him. It sounded like an excellent proposition. I would do whatever it takes to get power.
That's not true power. You can't get it through evil.
You might turn out to be stubborn. You might turn out to be a stubborn opponent after all. My biometal is burning to get a piece of you. My name is Fist Leo. I am the Model F Pursueroid. You are about to find out just how true my power really is.
Alright, bring it on, bro. Ah, dang! I hit his weakness. Okay, let's retry. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the level 4 victory from him. I think it shows the weakness, which is his face, I think. So let's see. Okay, we got it. Yeah, okay, so the weakness is the face. Okay, and he can recharge his health as well. Whoa, okay. I'm trying to remember. Ah, God. He might kill me. It's fine. Oh, God. Dang. I forget how to do this.
That should have been easier. I must continue my training.
Okay, let's try again. Thank God the save assist gives infinite lives. Oh my god, I keep hitting it. Oh, whoa, okay. That was a counter. Alright, let's try again. I've gotten a level 4 victory from this dude before. It's just really hard to strike him without hitting the weak point. Got it. There we go, we got it. We freaking got it. Level 4 victory.
How could this happen? I was transformed into a Pursueroid. I was supposed to have the power of a god, but I was beaten by a little boy.
Wow, so you think just because you were training, that serpent put you under training, you think it gives you a power for God?
Bro really thought he was Beerus. Yahoo! Thanks for saving me. I am the Biometal of the Flame, Model F. Let's get a move on. Who are we gonna take down next?
Hold on a second. I haven't told you what's going on.
I know. Serpent is up to something sneaky with that Model W. It's also complicated. I don't really know what's going on. I just know that he used my power to do his dirty work. If you're out for payback, I'm your model. Got a problem with that?
No.
Oh, the password. Sorry, but I can't give you the whole thing. To you yet. Serpent split my power down the middle, and the other part is with another Pursuitoroid. If you can take that one down, I can give you the password.
Alrighty.
Bingus.
Alright, let me check here. Let me check something real quick. Oop. Okay, just need to wait a few more minutes for my pizza to be ready.
Alrighty.
Anyways, so what we just got right there is the Biometal that's based on Fafnir from the Zero series, as that was a character that we fought against in 01 and 02, and was a supporting character in 03. And speaking of which, in the latter game, he actually had his own mini game to where 300 E crystals transferred. But he had his own mini game to where he can shoot upwards at the crates to prevent them from being taken by those flying enemies. They actually put that as one of his main moves in this game. So I will be showing that off later on. Actually, I can show it off right now, since I can already transform into him. Oh, P is silent in pseudo. I always heard it pronounced while saying the P in its word. Kind of weird. Yeah, I guess I'll say it. I guess I'll say pseudoroid because whatever. The English pronunciation can be pretty inconsistent at times. I don't know why. But yes, so here is Model F, the Fafnir Biometal. So. Okay, so I kind of wish this game would explain the abilities of most of these biometals, which thankfully ZX Advent addresses. So pretty much what he does, he can fire larger projectiles, than that you would normally see from traditional buster weapons like the Buster Shot, for example, or the Mega Buster from the Classic series, or the X Buster from the X series. The difference is that, yeah, the main difference is that not only can he shoot straight forward, but if you hold up on the D-pad, and press square or triangle, he can shoot upwards, just like in that mini game from 03. And also, the bottom screen has also changed. So if you pause the game and if you push R3, you have access to the Buster editor, and this allows you to change the trajectory of your shots. Yeah, so we are gonna use the right analog stick to make use of it. So we're gonna push R3. So we're gonna have this go up. Yeah, thankfully, so they give you the option with the left arm or the right arm. So yeah. Oh, yeah, and I like how the top screen is now at the bottom. Was it like that in the original DS version of this game? I do not know. I never played these on an actual DS or 3DS. But anyways, yeah. So we just configured it. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. That's so cool. It just goes straight up now. Even though I'm firing, even though he's firing his shot vertically, the shots will go upwards. It's because I changed the Buster edit trajectory. So yeah, I really wish we had something like this in the classic series. I mean, preferably one that isn't a special. Preferably the Mega Buster that isn't a. Preferably the Mega Buster and one that isn't a special weapon. And you can even make it go down as well. So select edit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, so it shows how many remaining energy bullets that you can use. So I'm gonna do it while clinging onto this wall. Yeah, it just goes straight down. Oh wait, or let me change this right here. Okay, so it's better like this. Yeah, it just goes straight down. Wait, like look at that. Look how, like, do you see how cool this is? That's so sick. It's probably one of the. It's probably this. I think this one might be my second favorite. Actually, no, third favorite biometal in this game. Along with CX and HX. So, yeah, this is gonna be useful. The only issue that I have with it though is that Fafnir is always going to stay completely still when he fires his buster, so you cannot use this move while running. But other than that, it's a very solid biometal. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna set it back to default. Yeah, so and by using the touchscreen, you can either push R3 or R2 to confirm. To confirm here, but yeah. I could be wrong then. It depends on how it's intended. Yeah, I don't really know. I've always heard it pronounced as Pseudo, but maybe I heard others say just pseudo instead without the P. So I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the Pseudo. Funny thing, the first time I learned of that word was from the Archie Sonic comics, where I think in issue 9, where Eggman makes a Sonic replica robot, you know, before Metal Sonic was a thing, and that was the Pseudo Sonic. That was the name of that robot. So that's where I got that word from. He looks like a wolf, Fafnir. Does he? I guess so. I guess maybe. I don't know. I do dig the design though. I do dig it. Alrighty, save our data, and it's weird how this game only has 3 save files when the other games had either 4, 5, or 6 save files. It's really weird. Because ZX Avid even has 6 save files. So, pretty weird. Anyway, mission requests. Oh god, I do have to eat my food in a minute. Hold up. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, it looks like my pizza is ready. So I think I'll play a little bit of this next. Oh my god, excuse me. I'll play a little bit of this next stage and then I will get my food. All right, so this one is Area F. Okay, so that's where we need to go to next. Ready, mission start. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Oops. Okay, I'm not supposed to go back there. I was supposed to use the transporter. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, okay, I think it's right where Area B is. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish this game in this stream, because already this is already a lot longer than the Zero games, because I managed to beat all 4 of those games and I managed to beat all 4 of those games in one sitting. But for these games, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat them in one stream. So I feel like this playthrough may last 2 parts, it seems, because we're already 3 hours in, and we're not even at the midway point of the game yet. Right, get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but he can actually charge his. Yeah. Wow, dang! He sent that dude flying. Oh my god. Wait, I want to do that again. Wait, I want to see it again. Yeah, I forgot about that move. He can send them flying. Jeez. That is so sick. Wait. Oh my god. Hold still, please. Come on. Dang it. Okay. There is a delay before he fires his punch. Dang it. Come on. Ah, come on. Okay, he's way too small. He's small. Yeah, I may need to do this so that I can hit. Yeah, okay, so that I can immediately hit them. Okay, so that should work. Wait. Okay. Nice. Ah, dang. Okay, I wanted to see him get flying. I wanted to see him get sent flying in there. Yeah. So that's. Wait. Okay. There's an enemy. Yeah. Look at that. Like he punches them so hard he sends them flying. That's so sick. It's literally the it's literally the recoil rod from 03. That's so awesome. I actually forgot about that move. Typically the P is silent in Typically the P is silent in Pseudo, which means replica or false. That explains the plot of that issue from that explains the plot of that issue then. To where Eggman created that robot version of Sonic, so which was already in replica, so yeah. I literally said in my issue 14 in my IDW issue 14 review, but yeah, Archie Sonic really teaches us a lot of Archie Sonic really teaches readers like myself when I was younger a lot of things, and then you don't really understand them until I didn't really understand them until I became an adult. So yeah. Anyways. So we do have to go through here, and then do have to get my food. I love that theme so much, it's so good. Anyways, here is Area F.
The distress call definitely came from this area. The signal is too weak to pinpoint the exact location. I can't get a lock on it either. I'll proceed and let you know if I find anything.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll save here just in case. Anyways, I am gonna get my food. I am gonna get my pizza since it's already ready. Dwayne the Rock Fifnir. Wait, so does Dwayne punch enemies as well instead of flying? I mean, I don't really know that much about him, but I don't know. I just wanted to make that joke. Jeez. Man, anyways, I'm gonna go get my food, so I will be taking yet another break. I may end up eating some pizza while I have the stream running. So yeah. Dang, I do wish Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, I could just do this. I can have the... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, I'm not done with this game. I'm not done with this game yet. I do want to access the music player. Yeah, so that I can do this. Let's see. Yeah, we can just do this. Yeah, I can just do this right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna take another break to where I am gonna get my pizza. Probably just eat it in its entirety, and then I will get back to the game. So stay chill, and I shall return. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, so I do have my pizza out right now. I'm just waiting for it to cool off a bit. But yeah. Alright, so like I said, I feel like we may not be able to beat this game in one stream, so we may likely beat it in another stream next week. Cause already this is already much longer than the Zero series, because again, I managed to beat all 4 of those games in one sitting. But for this, oh my god, between the amount of NPC dialogue that I had to read and everything, oh man, this is... Okay, hold up. My brother's dog is barking right now. Okay, my apologies for that, but yes, my brother is still here, and he does have his dog with him. I don't know if you heard those loud barks, but yeah, he is like that. He is always like that. Like that boy is just super loud. I mean, as much as I love that dog, but man, oh man, he can get really loud sometimes. But anyway, so back to. Alright, so back to the game. Alright, so we are on, what's this again? Area F. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start using Model FX, or as I like to call him, Model Fefnir. Alright, so there are a lot of these airborne enemies. So we're gonna have our Buster shots. We're gonna change the trajectory of our Buster shots to go upward. Alright, so we'll just have that with the left arm. For the right arm, alright, we'll just keep it straightforward. Alrighty, here we go. And again, I just love how also is my audio on? Okay, my audio's on. Okay, I had to make sure. Oh, you didn't hear that? Yeah, my brother's dog, he barks very loudly whenever he hears or sees someone. So yeah, so he's always like that. So yeah. I mean, I love to have him in here, but I don't want him interrupting my stream right now. But yeah. We will go through 2 more stages here, and then I will call it. Because this is already a super long game. And let's get out of here. I love the soundtrack for this level. It's so good. It is so good. Alright, get rid of those guys right there and their machines, whatever those are supposed to be. Watch out right there. Ow. You get out of here. Wait, okay. I can change this, right? Okay, no. Okay, well, I'll just stick with this right here. Alright, watch out for spikes. They are still insta-kill, even with our biometal power. Okay. I took a lot of damage, so I may end up dying here. I do have my infinite lives, but still gotta be extra cautious here. Oh wait, there's something over here. Yes, so this leads to a heart tank. or life up as this game calls it. So we do need to reach this with the Harpuya Biometal. Okay, well-timed wall jump over the spikes, and there we go. We got the life up. I think it's the second one in the game. I already lost count. Oop. Shoot. Dang. Well, those guys had enough time to get in those free hits there. Okay, thank goodness the save assist. Thank goodness the checkpoint was there. Shoot. I cannot fully get off my combos. Yeah, I should say the Model HX, the Harpuya Biometal, has been claimed by many to be the best one in the game because it does have another special move if you beat another Pursuitoroid with the level 4 victory. Yeah, I think I'll still showcase it in the stream.
Hey, is anyone here? I came to help. Tell me where you are. Strange. There's no reply. The source of the signal is definitely coming from near your position. The device emitting the signal should be close. Try to locate it.
Okay. Get out of here. I still love how you can send them flying. Yeah, you gotta be careful about those enemies there. Okay, so they're a lot like the ones that we saw in Area E, to where they were thunder type robots. These ones are ice type, and they can freeze you. So it's best to watch out for them. And they are obviously weak to fire, which is why the Fefnir Biometal comes in handy. Okay, there was a butterfly enemy up there, but it looks like they escaped already. Ow. Get out of here. Nice. Whoa! Oh my god. I forgot about this dude. He looks a lot like the Snowies from Sonic 4 Episode 2. Interesting. I forgot about those enemy types. Get out of here. Ding. Get out of here. Psh. Dang it. It's so hard to get off Fefnir's punch there because this being a Mega Man game, you're always prone to contact damage, so that is always gonna happen, unfortunately. But there we go. Okay, so Fefnir's Buster edit is very useful. So Fefnir's Buster edit for changing trajectory shots is very useful for enemies like that are in a different height position. So yeah, helps out a lot. Get out of here. Okay, get rid of those annoying butterfly enemies. By the way, so if their sparkle things touch you, they slow you down. So yeah, gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Get out of here. Is my stream okay? Yeah, we're okay. I'm not seeing the stream lag once. If you do notice any lags, just let me know. Alrighty, and wow, this mini boss again? Wait, didn't we just fight one back in Area E? Weird. Anyway, set this as nope, we're not done yet. Alright, set this as Area. Set this as default. What? Am I okay today? What is wrong with my commentary? Anyways. Anyway, do this. So yes, it also has the overdrive as well, in which his buster shots will do twice as much damage. And it has no iframes, so we can literally just damage it every frame until it does. I know the task speedrunners can demolish this thing in mere seconds, like it is nothing. Very nice. Alrighty. Hopefully that's the last time we'll see that thing. No lags. Alright, thanks for clarifying. Prairie, I found the terminal that has been sending out the signal, but there's no one around. What? I wonder what could have happened there.
What's this? There's a data disk still in the terminal.
I don't have much longer. I pray. Wait, okay, I think that's someone speaking. I don't have much longer. I pray that this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The recon unit has unearthed a strange metal in this area. It seems conscious. It began to speak to us in our minds. The commander called it Biometal Model W. We continued to research the biometal under her orders. However, everyone was complaining of unexplained headaches and a strange numbness. Upon hearing this, she removed us from the site and continued the research on her own. Despite these precautions, our unit was annihilated. One of our own had suddenly gone mad. Oh jeez. Lots of lore in this game. Like goddamn. That's the end of the data.
Sis, this is a report from the first commander's recon unit. The distress must have been activated to make sure someone would find this data. But the recon unit is gone.
Stay with me, Prairie. I need to know where the biometal is.
That?
Slither Inc. might have the rest of the data. Don't give up on your sister just yet.
You're right. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm reading the biometal signature just beyond the locked door. We'll hack the lock from Guardian HQ.
Looks like we're back in business. Alrighty. And again, I find it very interesting how she is the younger sister of Seal. Kind of interesting about that. And Seal was a human being, so she's likely to have died at some point before the series had started. But yeah. Dang, okay, hold up. Let me get that, okay? I was trying to get that, but then I got knocked off. Freaking enemies, dude. Alright, change our Buster edit back. Okay, let me go back, please. No, game. Okay. Weird. Okay, gotta make sure not to die again. Because there was no save assist checkpoint that showed up there. Okay, make sure to shoot that guy before he fires. Okay. Shoot. Nope, stop. Okay, well that butterfly got away. Okay, we got the checkpoint, okay. So, nothing to worry about here. Okay, there it is. It's right up there. There we go. Alright, so now we can jump all the way down. Hopefully not get hit. Shoot. I said as I get hit. Wonderful. Okay, so you have to go all the way down, I think. Alright, so I did hit the checkpoint, so if I die here, I can just respawn right there. Again, I don't understand why this game has a life. I don't understand why this game has a life system. It makes no sense. When I feel like I shouldn't. I jump down. There you go. Oh gosh. Get out of here. Okay, it's right there. Okay, hit that checkpoint. Or save point. I may use this to get over there. Whoosh. There we go. Alright, perfect. And switch back to Fefnir. Nope. Get that thing out of here. Alright, perfect. Oh god, okay, so the ice physics in this game is the exact same as in the Zero series, so you have to time your dash jumps. At least I think? Okay, so it's definitely a lot different. It's definitely a lot different from these Zero games. I don't know how you're supposed to get that secret disc up there. Like, it seems impossible. Oh wait, let me do this. Because that's going to lead to the boss, but I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Ah, dang, I can't even air dash on the water. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get that. It seems impossible. Jeez. I'll definitely figure that. I'll definitely figure that out. Figure that out someday, or maybe I'll just watch a guide or something. Anyways, here comes the boss. And who's this? This is Lurie. I don't know how to pronounce that name, unfortunately.
Oh my! What's that disc you've got there? Ah! I thought I told you Mavericks to leave anything of importance with me. Worthless fool.
I knew it. You're after the disc. Where's the rest of it?
Oh my. You must be one of those horrid interlopers trying to stop poor Lord Serpent's plan. Well, I'm not telling you anything. So how do you like that? I am the lovely Pursuitoid, Model L, Lurie. I'm going to tear you apart piece by piece. Prepare for the end, little man.
Alright, here you go. Yeah, so she is weak to fire, which is again where the 5th year biometal comes in handy. So thankfully I can just do this, though I do have to be slightly close. Yeah, so we are gonna do this right there. We are gonna do this right here. Yeah, let's see if this is enough. Shoot. Okay, not as easy as it seems, though. Oh, boy. No. Dang, I'm already getting screwed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh my, it looks like you've come to the end. Your end. Goodbye, little brat.
Wow, who are you, Vegeta? Alright. To where he would always call Kid Gohan a brat. Don't know why it reminds me of that. Yeah, let's try again here. Ah, dang, I do have to do this again though. I should have considered this before doing the boss fight. I gotta do this and then do this. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, I gotta focus on dodging her attacks too. Nice. Easy. That's freaking you. Jeez, the overdrive makes these bosses look like they're nothing. Like, god damn.
Oh my. Goodbye, cruel world. How could this be? Done in by a creepy little runt.
That word too. That's the word that Vegeta and all the other Dragon Ball villains would often use to describe Gohan and some other small size characters in that series.
I am the biometal of the ice, Model L. Thank you for freeing me from that awful body. You're looking for the rest of the data disk, right? I'm sorry, but it has already been taken away somewhere. 100 years have passed since the war, but it looks like some things will never change. A man named Serpent is attempting to reawaken Model W. To stop him, I need your help and the password. Model Z, I heard the story about Serpent. I know you were linked with a host body, but I heard he beat you in combat.
Yes, my failure led to the death of a good man named Jiro.
I see. Alright, I'll join you. It should be an interesting challenge to take on the one who bested the great Model Z. I'll give you my password, but the data is split into two halves. The other Pursuitoid with my power has the remaining half. I won't be able to give you the complete password until you defeat him.
Alrighty. So it looks like pretty much all these biometals are in effect. So I'm pretty sure like these biometals entire abilities are split apart. So yeah. But anyways, so this is Model L, who is based on Leviathan from the Zero series. So her main, okay, so this is her only main attack to where it's the same attack for the main and sub weapon, so it doesn't really matter. I did hear that you can combo into it, and okay, so she can't. Okay, so we're out of biometal energy, so we can't do this. We can't do the special move right now. Alrighty. Anyways, mission complete. Nicely did. I think my pizza is My pizza is warm now, I think. Oh man. Alrighty, so we're gonna play through one more stage and then I will call it a stream. Alright, so I will save my data. Excuse, I may have to eat while I'm doing this, unfortunately. Okay, so excuse my chewing. I'm so sorry. Anyways, next mission is what? Let's see. I forget what's next. Area. Okay, so it's this one. Save the people. I have detected a biometal signature in Area I. In addition to the biometal, there are no other signs in life in the area. It looks like some innocent citizens are being held inside the facility. Head to Area I and free the captives. Let's do it. And yes, this is a transporter. And very conveniently, it's right where Area E-7 is. So nice. So this is the perfect mission. This is the perfect mission to do next after that one.
The life signs look like they're located in the very back of this area. Since you defeated the one in charge of the power plant operation, some of the equipment isn't functioning now. If you could just find a way to get the electricity flowing. Electricity? Alright, I'll figure something out. Alrighty. Oh wow, and the track for this level is also freaking stellar. I swear, Instant Creates cooked with this game's soundtrack. Like I swear to God, you cannot deny that. Okay, let me get that. Ah, dang. Okay, it despawned. I was too late. Man, what's in here? Oh yeah, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but when you morph into the Leviathan biometal, the bottom screen will change into the item scanner, and it shows the cyber health that's hovering above my marker. So yeah, and obviously, as what it says, it will scan nearby items. So this can be useful. This can be useful for trying to find some secret disc and some other collectibles. But yeah, helps out a lot. This is super impressive for a 20-year-old game. Like the fact that it uses the fact. What was that? Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure how I ran out of hover energy there. It happened again. Okay, hold up. What is happening? What is happening here? Oh, was it because I was hit by that enemy? I don't know for sure, but it kind of seemed like it. Okay, very tricky. So we can get that secret disc. Alright, perfect. Alright, switch back to Leviathan. Whoosh. Okay, so what's her special move? Oh, she creates a platform. Wait, hold up. Wait, I need to see it again. Whoosh. Oh, okay. So it creates a platform, and I think it does extra damage or something. Okay, so it's a lot like charged shotgun eyes from Megamerging X1. Interesting. Anyway, coming up as a mini boss, so we are gonna use Fefnir to quickly take it out. Alright, so I think it's like this. Like to how it's positioned. Okay, and then I'll do it like this. Alright, so I don't know the name of this thing. Yeah, but I know for a fact that it's most definitely weak to flame. Okay. Okay, I need you to hold still, dude. Dang it. Oh my god, hold still. There we go. Okay, not as good as I thought it'd be, but still managed to take that thing down. Yeah, so that was the mini boss of this area.
Wow. Wait, so that even works on the that even works against these shielded enemies. Dang. Okay, Model FX is literally freaking busted. Jeez. Like not even the shield enemies are safe from his punch. He can still send them flying anyway. That is so hilarious. I grab that. Okay, get that. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god! Bees. Goodness gracious. Alright, so you have to take a damage boost off of this dude. Okay, never mind. I was already low on health. Whoops. I'm so glad these save assists will instantly refill the biometal energy of all the biometals. That was not the case in the original DS version, at least I don't think. So yeah. Another reason. Oh god. My brother's dog is barking again. Jeez. Benji, what is wrong with you, dude? But yeah, his name is Benji, by the way. But yeah, he barks super loud. Like, god dang, dude. Like, I don't know if you heard that, but jeez. Like, he's literally like a small dog. Like, I think he's like he's almost 5 years old, but man, oh man. He's like the loudest dog. Like, not only is he the cutest dog I've ever babysat, but also literally the loudest one I've ever heard. Anyway, what I was trying to do here is that you have to take an intentional damage boost off of that jetpack enemy there, so that we can reach that life up, and I think that's the 4th one, I think. I already lost count. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this dude right here. Get out of here. Even the shield enemies are ineffective against Fafnir's punch. It's so satisfying. Oop, okay. Let me change this back to default. Get out of here. I don't need. Oop, okay. I mean, I didn't need the hover. I didn't need Harpuya's. I didn't need Harpuya's hover, but I just want to jump right down. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, okay. I remember what this is. You need. Okay, thank God the checkpoint was there. But you need Model P for this, which is the cautiousness of Hidden Phantom from the Zero series. Yeah, so we can't get past it without it. I actually forgot that existed. Okay. Yeah, whatever, we can just keep on going through. And I'm gonna switch back to ZX here. Alright, okay. There's a boss that shows up here. So yeah, it is weak to ice. Oh. Up there. She is, I think. I think this Maverick is female, if I remember correctly. And her name is Hurricane, if I pronounce that right.
Let me guess. You're here to save the poor folks in the next room? I'm afraid chivalry is dead, my I'm afraid chivalry is dead, my boy. They're valuable sacrifices for the resurrection of Model W. Cyber elves exposed to data on fear are the key to reviving Model W. I am the Model H Pursuitoroid, Hurricane. I don't know how to pronounce that name. You're about to become the next sacrifice. Just make sure to scream for me.
Jeez, that definitely isn't creepy. Anyway, we're gonna do this right here. What is her weakness? Yeah, so it is a female. Okay, so her weakness is on the neck. So let's just make sure not to hit it. Okay, she's gonna try to slam down. No. Okay. Reset. Okay, so yeah, so the hitbox of Leviathan's lance is decently big. And like I said, this is her only attack, no matter if you push the main weapon or the sub weapon. Yeah, so the big deal about that lance is that its hitbox is very big. It can still reach Hurricane's neck. So I gotta watch out here. Got it. Got it. Oh my god. Okay, land right here. Nice. Jump. Jump again. Nope. Alright, one more hit. It's over. No, dang. Okay, nope. Okay. That was bad. I mean, I did get the kill, but I still hit the weakness. Okay. Let's try again. Right here. Okay, right here. Okay, we got this. We got this. I want to get that level. I want to get that level 4 victory. Okay, dodge. Okay, I still got the hit. That counts. Okay, move. Okay, nice. Yes. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, get out of the way. Okay, let's not mess this up. Let's go. We got the level 4 victory.
Ah, not bad. Do whatever you want with the people in the next room. It won't matter anyway. Model W's awakening will still come to pass. Ah ha ha.
Just shut up and die. Goodness. I don't understand how they can still talk even after being split in half. Why did they bring that back from the Zero series? It makes no sense.
It looks like you've recovered the password in my power. I am grateful. However, it will take some time to reassemble the password into something you can use. Please be patient.
Nice. Alright, so now we got the second upgrade of Model H. So now he is fully upgraded. Yep, we can see right here on this pause menu. So, good stuff. Oh, and there's the people that we have to save.
The people are in that room. You have to free them.
Whoosh. Nice. Leonardo? From TMNT? What? I can't believe that's this guy's name. Every time I see the name, I just think of that TMNT character. That's hilarious. But we're saved. We were just about to become cyber elves. Thank you for rescuing us. Become cyber elves? What are you talking about? Those bad guys, they steal our memories and change us into cyber elves. They were also trying to scare us before we changed. I saw them. I saw the others changing one by one into those cyber elves.
So that's how they were able to create so many of them. They're even crueler than I had imagined. We'll send the people back to town. Thank you for saving them, Vent.
Alrighty.
Everyone has been saved. Yay.
Alrighty. Mission report. 200 E-crystals transferred. Oop.
Vent, can you hear me? Come in. HQ radar has spotted multiple Slither Inc. airships. Their fleet is flying full speed straight at us. Please get back here. We need your help.
Alright, sure. Transfer back to the Guardian HQ. And after this stage, I will call the stream. Because there is something significant that happens here. Let's do it. And then after this, I will call the stream. Alrighty. What's up, Prairie? Did they invade this place?
Prairie, what's the status on the enemy fleet? Not good. They're right on top of us. This ship wasn't designed for heavy battle. If the enemy boards us, we're done for.
Oh god, already a siren. So the Ink's fleet has fired an opening volley. Returning fire.
All hands man the port and starboard machine guns. Don't let them get any closer. Vents, you have to get to the deck and do what you can to stop those do what you can to stop those burning parties. Leave it to me. No one's going to get hurt on my watch. I'll protect the Guardians.
Let's do it. And why does this sound like Mega Man 04 music? Kind of weird. Anyways, so yep, so it looks like these enemies are invading our Guardian HQ base, so we do have to come up here and prevent them from causing havoc. Alright, so we're gonna use model FX so that we can get rid of these ships right here. Alright, so with the overdrive we can do double damage. Ow! Did that dude just try to collide into me? Okay. Nice. Okay. Come on. Yeah, okay, I forgot. But those jetpack enemies will try to fly into you after you destroy their ship. That land, but yeah. Whoa! Yay! Another anime cinematic cutscene! I think this is the third one so far. Oh, and they're Prometheus and Pandora are also invading as well. They're the ones from before. Enemy troops have boarded the ship. They're heading for the engine room down below. You have to get down there and protect the engines. Hurry. Don't worry. They won't get through me. Now let's get to it. Again, why does it sound like Mega Man 4? Why does it sound like Mega Man 04 music? Really weird. Alright, so we're gonna need... Yeah, so we're gonna need full biometal energy for Harpuya here. Let me get out of here. Whoosh. And again, you can still... Because I have the eraser chip on. The eraser chip on. Oh my god, I keep messing this up. Oh, no. Yeah, so because we have the eraser chip on, we can absorb the energy bullets with our saber. Yes. Alright, so I'm trying to get these enemies to drop biometal energy because I will need it for this next boss fight. Okay, yes, we got it from that guy there. Out of here. Nice, okay, it's almost full. Your bullets would do nothing. Stop trying. Alright, come on. Drop some biometal energy, please. Nice, okay, we got it. Yeah, so we could just keep moving on through. Whoa, okay, close. They're even blowing up parts of the Guardian HQ. What the heck? Oh, okay. So that's what this is. So this is the entry route because we already walked in here early on in the stream. But yeah, so it looks like this is what Prometheus and Pandora are after. Hey, you! Stand away from the reactor. Ooh, blocking the bullets.
Move aside.
Here I come. Sounds like he said here I come when he says that. I don't know why.
Prairie, are you alright?
Vents.
And here they are, new artwork.
You. The boy from before. Model X. Model Z. Together.
Or should we just say Model ZX now? Serpent's orders are to eliminate the Guardians here and now. Such a waste. It's time for one final test to see if you will make a worthy sacrifice for the revival of Model W.
Sacrifice? Me? Prometheus, it's not fair.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to leave some fun for you. That is unless he's too fragile and gets blown to pieces.
Vents.
Get back, Prairie. I'll handle him.
Oh, wow. Okay, looks like we're fighting against Prometheus. Alright, bring it on, bro. Right, so he is weak to Thunder, which is where Harpuya comes in. Alright, watch out. Alright, so we can do this move right here. Darn. I got interrupted. Oh god, okay. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, those things will fire at you from every direction as they appear in 4 different spots. Okay, I'm trying to do this right here. Whoosh. Nice. Dang, we were able to whittle down his health with that move. Yeah, so what I just did there, so that's Model HX's second ability, to where if you hold up on the D-pad and release the square button, you know, after holding it, Harpuya can actually release this tornado move, and if you use that move while you're in overdrive mode, it can do tons and tons of damage. I think that's one of the strongest attacks in the entire game. So yeah, it is broken as all hell. Interesting. You're more powerful than I expected. You've combined the biometal fragments to draw out more power. Excellent feature. That woman knew what she was doing when she created that biometal.
Wait! That woman? You're talking about Sis!
Oh, you know her? Then you must not be at this time either. Ha 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 ha. What an interesting little connection you two have.
Wait, get back here.
Don't be quick to bare your claws to me, little one. It'll cost you your life, just like it cost that red Mega Man his. Why, you... Yeah, consider yourself lucky to be alive. Remember this moment and how I let you live. If you want to press your luck, we'll be waiting. Ha 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 ha.
That voice is already killing my throat.
Commander Prairie, the enemy fleet is moving away.
The enemy has retreated. I want a damage report.
And make sure the wounded get priority.
Understood.
Vance, come back to the command center. There's something we need to talk about.
Is this about Prometheus saying you were not of this time?
Did you know that a long time ago, humans and machine were at war with each other?
Excuse me. I've heard about it, but that was hundreds of years ago. That's just history now.
I'm a machine born of that era. I was designed to look like a person. I'm a Reploid.
If that wasn't obvious enough.
You're a Reploid built from hundreds of years ago?
Whoa! Oh, yep. There's our evidence right here. That this series takes place after the Zero series. Though, okay, so CL is wearing a coat just like she did in the opening of 03. But I don't remember a crap ton of these pantheons being here. There's even the golem enemies from 01 and 2. Interesting.
But sis, she was not a Reploid. She was a human. She was a scientist who tried to protect us Reploids when no one else would. When the war ended, human and Reploid were both living in harmony, and peace had finally prevailed. But these sentient machines known as Mavericks continued to threaten mankind. Sis formed the Guardians and tried to locate the source of the Maverick outbreaks in order to stop it. But Sis, she's gone, and...
Yeah, we don't know what happened to CL. She could likely be dead. Who knows? You've been fighting Mavericks for centuries. Fighting for the ones you love, just like me. Well, not quite like me. You've been at it much longer than me.
That...
Boss told me never to give up. That I still had something I must protect. We must destroy Model W and stop the Maverick outbreaks. Your boss. For Mom. For Boss. For Mom. For your sister.
for everything that we hold dear in our hearts.
You're right. Thank you, Vent. Let's get this mission underway.
Alright, nice stuff. And again, I already addressed this earlier, but how does Dr. Vile have a biometal? Like, it's referred to as Model W, but like, he was a human. Like, he further elaborated this in 03 and 04. It's like, how is that possible? I don't get it. Maybe there might be something I'm missing or something. Like, because again, I already said this at the beginning of the stream, but the events of 04 at the end lead up to the events of this game. So I don't know. There might be something I'm missing. Like, I already know what Seal says at the end of that game, to where she tried to bring in peace with with humans and Reploids. By creating biometals or something. By creating biometals, I think they said it in that cutscene. I don't remember, but yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I do have to call it. We're already 4 hours in, and we finally made it to the mid part. Of this game, in which I will be tackling next week. So, yeah, I did say I would cover ZX Advent, but these games are very long. I mean, assuming if you're not speedrunning, that is, because like these games do have side missions, as I mentioned before, where you'd have to do one 6 times in order to get the 4th sub tank, which is repetitive as all hell, and I'm sure as hell never going to do that in this playthrough. But yeah. Yeah, so I may showcase some of them. So I don't know how long this game will be. I may end up doing some side missions, maybe before the end of the game. But yeah, yes. But we still don't have the Model PX. We still don't have the Model PX biometal yet. So that is something that we will be getting in part 2 of this LP. Because, man, I forgot how long the ZX games are, because again, the Zero series were short. I mean, they were slightly longer than the Classic and X games, but you can still beat them in one sitting, which was what I was able to do. Which was what I was able to do in my in my streams of them. But for this game, and especially ZX Advent, man, they are very long, super long. But yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, okay, I did already save. Yeah, so anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for my live stream of Mega Man ZX for the Nintendo DS. So yeah, so finally glad to have started the midway point of this game, since there was literally a whole lot that we had to do at the beginning of the game, and the fact that I had to read tons of dialogue with my voice acting, which kills my throat. Man, is that very stressful. But I want to thank you, Phantom, for taking the time to tune in, as well as Rack, who is a YouTube chatter. And yeah, I think that's it. So I think the stream turned out pretty well, and no lags have happened at all. I've not seen the stream lag. I mean, usually it lags when I'm not looking, but wow, this turned like the what's the word for the performance of the stream has gone way much more the performance of the stream has gone way better than I expected. But yeah, so I will stream again tomorrow. It will be Sonic Racing Crossroads. I don't know if I have the time. I'll try to see if I have the time to stream it, since I do have a hair appointment this Saturday, and I do have to wash my hair at some point. But yeah, I will definitely see if I have the time, so that Phantom, I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully we can still do the voice chat via Discord while doing the online races for Racing Crossroads. And hopefully some other special guests can join it as well, since they were also the highlight of my last stream on that game. Yeah, sick stuff. So yeah, that'll be it for the stream. We've already made it past the 4-hour mark. Yeah, so in the meantime, let me see if there's somebody I can raid. And who is streaming at the moment? Is there someone I could raid right now? I don't know. I saw Chris Killen's TV streaming. Dang, she might have already ended by this point. Since she streams a lot. She streams a lot lesser than I do. I've already raided just Adele a few times. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, okay. Only fewer people are streaming at this point in time. Okay, do I still have a view? Okay. Okay. Alright, I got no choice. I guess I'll just raid Jess again. Alright, so she's once again playing. She is once again playing okay, more of Tomodachi Life, so why the heck not? I do want to interact. I do want to interact with her more on Twitter, since she's pretty cool. She's pretty funny and makes a lot of Sonic and Nintendo content. So, all right, so whatever. So it's whatever. So I might as well do it again. So, but it's always nice to lend her some support. But yeah. So and again, that's gonna be it for my stream of Mega Man ZX. So yeah, I will be doing another stream on this game, since this game is very long, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it in the next part of this playthrough, but I'll definitely see what I can. I'll definitely see how it goes, once I start doing it. Yeah, anyway, so I hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for Sonic Racing Crossroads. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.